So, welcome back to another episode, because I forgot, from Tales Beyond the Veil! Last we left off, the party had left Pike Street to travel across Lake Pike in order to smuggle some mysterious cargo for Revna Frisk, the leader of the Rainigan. Known also as the Thieves Guild in other sects, a sect that spread from Driftgate, a bronze city to the east. 2 days into their journey, a storm covered the lake, in the midst of which they found a battle raging. As they approached, Neris discovered that his family banners were flying on the ships which were being attacked. He urged the party to help defend the boats, fighting the Viking raiders, and which flew in from nowhere. It was a long and bloody battle, and the two opposing sides' flagships arrived halfway through. Mina took a lot of hits and went down in the latter half, while Marcos dragged the big baddie to the depths, ending the final fight. After the fight, Neris introduced most of the party to Pericles, his mentor from before he left, and the guard captain for his family's shipments. A short conversation later, the party gathered back onto the Vakofbane and continued their journey to the west end of Lake Pike. We return to our tale just into the long sunset after the battle. The fog has completely cleared, and the stars and the moons are rising above. The two moons, Lila and Ryla. Messenger doves are flying over the boat, and heading west. But that is where we leave off.
For the sake of being smart here, I am going to prepare 2 glyphs of warding. I'm going to prepare an explosive rune, glyph of warning, on one of my crossbow bolts. And a spell glyph set up with... Okay, which spell was it? Shit, I had this all planned out. A spell glyph set onto a copper coin.
Oh, yes.
No, that's too generalizable. Yeah, you know what, fuck it, a copper coin.
You could scratch something into it maybe to make it identifiable. I don't know.
An explosion,
Yeah,
maybe.
Let's see, I'll carve something into the coin so that people can recognize which one it is. I'll carve a ram into it.
Okay.
And the spell I'm preparing onto that is Enhance Ability. And let me just quickly confirm which one I want to put on that. I'm going to do Enhance Ability Bear's Endurance. So let me just write that down so I remember it.
Are these spells that last a day, or
It's until they're used.
until they're used? Okay, so
you
They
just,
last until they're used, so I can technically stockpile them. I could technically stockpile them, but
gun runners.
I don't want to break balance and I don't want to metagame, because that's what people will do like online. They'll be like, oh yeah, I stockpiled 100 glyphs of warding so I can just use them as crossbow bolts. Which seems like a dick move.
Well,
so
you need
I
100 days for
lead
that.
on that. But
alright,
yeah.
so you create one of those.
I don't want to break the balance. But yeah, Enhance Ability, Bear's Endurance on a copper coin, and I'm going to hold on to that one. Oh, and I need to set the triggers for each of them. Sorry, this is only taking a while because this is my first time doing this. For the explosive room, it will go off if a creature enters within 5 feet of it and does not say a password. The password is Ramses.
Are you telling us that?
Yeah, he's telling them.
Yes. I will be telling all friendly NPCs. You know, like, password is Ramses.
If you go to my
approach
backpack
this
and
bolt,
go in the
and I'll
smallest pocket,
put like
there's
a strip of
pencils.
blue cloth or whatever
Thank you.
around the end of that bolt so
The
we can
solid
recognize
green,
it.
dark green backpack over there.
What if we forget?
Wait. So you said you were putting a blue ribbon over what?
And then just the very smallest. Yeah, you got it. Actually,
Yeah,
that one,
like-
the lead on that one might be
Like
broken.
if I
You
could
need to
just
grab another.
paint like a little blue stripe on that one, on the explosive crossbow bolt,
Okay.
on the one that I'm putting the glyph of
You
explosion
should paint the
onto.
red one.
Basically, I'm trying to do that so that people can see if
At
you
least
see
one
a
of those should
crossbow
work.
bolt with a blue,
And if they don't, there's a
stripe
sharp
on it,
turn.
say Ramses or it will blow up.
I think it should be some sort of like a force trigger, like if it's hit with enough force it explodes.
I
feel like
we will
I feel
definitely
like a
address
fast-
that.
Okay, for the sake of because if we want to keep it like in world, well, I'll say that this is Nose talking, like he's pulled the group together under the boat inside, and he's giving people, throwing out ideas right now.
What if a squirrel approaches
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, there is a so,
Why
I'm
not just
thinking
snap?
either. Fine. I can do this in character.
No, that's fine.
So, I'm thinking either maybe on impact it blows up, but if I have it on a delay or another trigger, it could be like a trap. We could set it up if we knew enemies were going to be coming through an area.
Yeah, but
We
then
could set it up in advance.
yes, but then there's those innocent little animals that can unknowingly come into combat.
I have an idea. What if it's inert, but you need to say the password to activate it, and then it's on a timer?
That seems
That
safer.
could work.
That's safer, I think.
Okay, so I think we can all agree. The explosive runes, and this will be our standard going forward, unless this leaks or something. We'll assign a command word. If we say the command word, oh, wait a minute. The glyph is active for like until it fires. If we pick a command word that any of us would actually say, it could go off in my pocket.
Yeah, we can't.
Let's just say if
I
you
would
throw
love if
it
you kept
very-
those Ramses. you go home.
Oh hey, how's my little Ramsey doing? Boom.
What if? Okay, how about instead of a password, it's you tap it 3 times in quick succession.
No, that's gonna be set off in pockets with clanging and clanging.
Also,
No, it can
we're
be very
trying to
specific.
set
Tap
it
it in a
up
very
as
specific
a trap.
spot with
we
your
can't
finger.
exactly.
Yeah.
We can't exactly expect an enemy to walk up and tap a crossbow bolt 3 times.
I
Well, that's
mean,
why it's timed. You tap it, immediately fire it, and then it goes off.
I think the force, because it's gonna
I
hit
think
something with
force-
force, and then it's going
force
to
is-
explode.
I mean, we
You're
just
not
made
going-
a pressure detonator.
Yeah.
That's
I think force is safer.
Because if it's
Don't
just like,
fall.
yeah, this feels unsafe.
No, it should be a specific amount of force, which would be the equivalent of crossbow hitting something. I don't think tripping and falling is enough force to equal that.
Unless you trip and fall on it.
I'm
Perhaps
not
we
going to be the
just
one
hit
shooting it,
A
so.
command word none of us would ever reasonably say,
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
and we
No.
just say it before we fire the bolt.
We will
And then
forget.
there's a
What
time
would be a
limit.
good word? There's got to be a good word that would work.
What if,
Hasaki!
what if you get like too excited in combat and you fire before saying the word?
Then you can say it after.
I think that having it go off when it hits something is probably the best bet. That
But
seems the
specifically
safest.
with force of a crossbow shooting it.
Is
If there's
there,
any force, we will die. Or, not us, but at least Neris will die because he is very clumsy.
is there a way to like program it specifically so if it hits anything that isn't one of us?
Yeah.
So as this
Oh, I can
conversation is
actually,
happening,
If the-
as this conversation is happening, Mina comes in and Mina's been standing there the whole time, and she's like, "My head hurts. I'm not feeling well," and she goes.
Oh, this again. Okay, no one talked to
I
me.
feel like at
She's
some
not
point you're gonna
feeling-
have to dock his intelligence.
Mina isn't herself today,
Her
apparently.
intelligence.
I guess it's that time of the month.
He can do that himself.
You have done this.
So, reading off the spell scroll here, it says that I can refine the trigger so that the spell will only activate under very specific circumstances, such as physical characteristics,
Just to roll it back,
like
I'm gonna
height or
assume
weight,
that
or a creature.
I'm gonna assume that Daybreak doesn't know what a period is. Just to roll it back a little bit. Just to,
I was just trying to do a good joke at the time. I forgot Daybreak doesn't know what that is.
Alright, Sorry, what were you saying?
Daybreak has no need for reproduction.
All right, I think I have a solution
Only
that will make
reduction.
this effective and also very safe. So it will trigger if it hits something that isn't one of us, as long as none of us are within the detonation radius.
And you mean
If
that?
we can get that specific.
I think that limit. The problem is, I feel with some enemies we may have to risky for bisky.
How about we include a word that
Asking
deactivates the
program.
safety?
Yeah. Literally, we're like, hey, this is a spell that has specific trigger conditions. Programmers.
Yeah.
They're trying to find a limit to.
We live for this, Tim.
Yes, we do.
No, but seriously, if you have it where we're within a certain radius, it may.
How about we just leave off that last part and just do those first two parts?
Okay,
Hit something that's not us.
sure, that's fine. Then we can use it.
Hits a creature that's
But
not
again, the force needs to be as if shot out of crossbow, or like not where if I trip and fall, kaboom.
Also, to clarify, I am also, like, if I miss I still want to be able to, for example, fire it into a rock formation and create a rock slide.
All right, so no creature. So if it
hits anything that isn't us.
And with a good force.
could the trigger, instead of hitting something, the trigger could be being fired from the crossbow, not necessarily being
And then
hit.
set the
And a
timer.
timer.
A 6-second
We can
timer.
airburst it if it comes
For no
within 5 feet
particular
of our
reason.
target.
Except, every turn is
Ah,
6 seconds.
Yeah.
We're doing the N law. I
Okay,
see.
I think I got it. So, what we need, just
I
clarifying
love
the
this.
issue here, and I am sorry for monopolizing everyone's time here.
I'm
having so much fun.
Yeah, this is good. This is good fun.
We are working on basically developing a magical rocket launcher.
We are fucking fantasy
Where's the
weekend right now.
Where's the Russian T-72s?
Okay, so to clarify,
The
first
what?
things first,
T-72s.
we
The
need
what?
a priming mechanism. First things first, we need some form of priming mechanism that won't be set off accidentally. Now, I have this brooch, and Neris lifts up the brooch with his family crest on it. I wear it at all times, and only I have it. And I flip it over, and it's like inscribed with my name or something. So, when I press the bolt against this brooch, it will start a 30-second timer. Does that work for everybody? Is 30 seconds too much?
30 seconds is way too much. It needs to be more like 5 seconds.
No,
I don't
5
know.
seconds. It's
You see,
probably
5
10.
seconds, if something interrupts me when I'm trying to fire this thing, 5 seconds is enough to blow off my arm.
I don't think
I
time
And I'm quite attached to what limbs I have.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, probably primer being the firing from
The
crossbow.
timer starts when the bolt leaves the crossbow.
And then it's like
But what
5
if
or
my
6
crossbow
seconds.
breaks? What if I'm trying... What if
Then I
I'm
can
burying
throw
the
it
bolt
very
in the
hard.
baseball while we run?
If it reaches a certain velocity, then timer begins. I think that is...
The
That's
first
valid.
trigger, the activation trigger is when it leaves. The explosion
This is
trigger is when it
developing
gets.
arms development right here.
This is very simple. The trigger, the activation, so it's
You're developing
live
that
when
law.
it leaves the crossbow, and then it explodes when it impacts something. There's no timer.
I know it's this conversation.
How's that?
If that works for everybody, I don't know.
Can you repeat part of it? I was just thinking of an
We've got
analog
plenty
too
of
much.
opportunities to workshop this.
So
We can test it.
it's inert until it leaves the crossbow, and then it's live, and when it impacts something, then it explodes.
Yeah, that works. I mean,
As
again,
long as that
we
something
need,
isn't one of us.
maybe there's a maybe
As
there's
long as the
a
aim is good.
Yeah.
or like maybe if it reaches certain velocity, because who knows? Maybe a crossbow breaks, and then we are out of this.
Well, if the crossbow breaks, it's not gonna fire it.
Yeah.
This is why I still think the brooch is a good idea.
So he wants to, like, if we can use a different one.
Yeah. So basically, what Alistair is suggesting is it's inert until a crossbow fires it. Once it's fired by a crossbow, as in if the crossbow is broken, it's not going to fire it. It's not going to activate it. Once it leaves the crossbow, it goes, does the flying thing, hits something, Goes boom. I feel like that's safest. Because then, if something happens to the crossbow, well, nothing's going to activate it until we can get a new crossbow. And then we don't have to worry about timing it. We don't have to worry about that. It's gets shot out of the crossbow, hits something, goes boom. Simple.
Well, we should make sure that it only explodes if it's something within enough force so it doesn't hit like a tree branch.
No, that will
that's-
activate the force.
That's up to you guys.
But it is, what, a 20 foot radius?
Yes.
That's pretty big boom.
The good news being,
Better hope
if I
to God
do
you
miss
have
my
good aim.
shot, I'm probably landing somewhere nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you hit something, or worst case scenario, you hit something nearby and we're all fucked.
This is just a fantasy RPG.
That's what I said.
And we're going through the last, 150 years of firearms development.
It's a medieval gun.
Can we mass produce these and get like a repeating crossbow or something?
So, technically, under the spell conditions, yes, but that is up to DM discretion, because that sounds like it could very quickly break the balance of the campaign. And the last thing we want is a challenge rating arms race, where a boss is having to raise the challenge rating because we're doing broken shit.
Yeah, no.
And then before
Go
you
ahead.
know it, we're getting hit for 30 damage a turn.
You're going to literally face God when we're level 7 if you have this.
It's okay, we have autocannons.
Can autocannon
Well-
turn God?
Yes, but you can fire one of them every turn, and it can react to you. So
Unless we all get crossbow.
That is the fastest firing crossbow.
you have to roll really good initiative.
2 hand crossbows, one in your offhand.
For my bonus action, I kill God.
If someone, for example, had multiple attacks a turn, they could fire multiple of
If we
these
had a fighter,
crossbow bolts.
We can
Similar
have
to this device, and Neris pulls out a playbook from a board game called, oh god, I need a war
Rules of
hammer
War.
part.
It's a game called the Geneva Convention.
40K. But, let's see. From
Fantastic conventions and how to violate them.
Peace Shovel 12.
Stop
But yeah.
drinking.
Okay, I think the crossbow bolt conditions
We'll
are
figure it out.
fired from crossbow, next impact sets it off.
Yeah.
That'll work for this one, and if we end up wanting to do other things, next time we set this thing up, we can decide if we want to make changes. But I don't really want to get us stuck starting every session with, and Neris spends 1 hour figuring out the details of his new rocket launcher.
1 hour.
I think that is an hour well spent. This sounds like fun and also very dangerous.
Alright, so it sounds like we need a field test.
Oh, hey, they have the ocean. Why don't we just shoot it there? No, actually, wait. You're trying to go less detected. I think
Well,
that
you're
will
on the lake, yeah. So you're.
it will make big boom and will attract the
Next
attention.
time we get into naval combat, we're winning.
Hey, look, boat! Boom! Hey, look, medieval torpedo! Except it shot above water, not below, but it does the same thing. I don't think they're made to withstand explosions. God, I fucking love this spell. Thank you for bringing it,
Yes.
Jack. You are now the creator of the medieval
So now that
RPG.
we've got the more complicated of the two taken care of, the other one is Enhance Ability. It's been cast on a copper coin that Neris has carved a ram into. And all that needs to happen is if someone holds that in their hand and says the command word being Ramses, it will automatically cast Bear's Endurance Enhance Ability, which will give them 2d6 temporary hit points and advantage on all Constitution checks for up to an hour.
Ooh.
So that can help save someone's ass. And I will hold on to that until we are either going into combat or splitting up the party or something, and then I'll just toss it to someone who I think might need it.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that works.
Alright, and those are my 2 level 3 spell slots. So, thank you very much for coming to
I just
Neris' TED Talk.
thought of something. I don't think Daybreak could fit below deck, by the way.
You haven't been below deck.
I thought you said you were below deck and huddling up in a corner.
Oh, that's true. No, yeah, you would not be able to fit below deck. So maybe you're listening from above.
Yeah, we're just whispering in the huddle near the front. The ship is like very heavy towards the front. Like, can you guys be done already? Fuck!
We're whispering below deck, then periodically someone sticks their head out and tells Daybreak what's going on.
Now,
Okay.
if you
But
take
yeah,
that crossbow bolt and attach some very thin twine to it, and then have a rune of time that lets you control where the arrow goes, the wire guide.
You've got yourselves a javelin, boys!
I know what my next D&D character is going to be. It's going to be a weapons designer wizard. I'm a wizard who's a weapons designer. That's what
Look, if we wanted to just make fantasy explosives, we could have just played artificers.
that's
They end up with like guns by level 2.
What the fuck? Why didn't I do that? Oh wait, no, I enjoy being a tank.
yeah, artificers or wizards.
All right. Well, if that's the end of that, anybody else is free to do anything else they want to do before.
Daybreak waits
Push
for the
forward.
next sea shanty. He enjoyed it because he's bored out of his mind.
Up a sea shanty then.
No, it's up to you guys.
I'm not joining it. Like, I'm not gonna sing it in person because I feel like you guys like your ears as they are, and that will cause some blood loss. So you guys can imagine Daybreak singing.
Well, people are very tired after the battle right now, so a lot of it's outside of this conversation. It's pretty quiet on the boat.
All quiet on the
Daybreak just does his
On the
thinking
west
man
boat.
squat.
Just vibing.
Yeah,
The western.
Then
All
Daybreak
quiet on the
does his
western.
Daybreak does his thinking man squat to go into sentry mode.
Okay. He's all in lockdown. Yeah, people are just getting the adrenaline is worn off and the exhaustion is setting in. So people are just vibing.
Veggie sticks.
I could take darkness
Well,
and
you might want to
daylight.
just get a bowl.
They might be stale.
Oh, yeah.
That sounded a little rough. Yeah.
Okay.
They're like
Otherwise,
pretty stale.
Yeah.
if that's it, then you guys spend the next day still sailing. Like the night goes through.
That's a big fucking night.
Yeah, that's it. 3 days. That was day 2. Now you're on day 3. And on day 3, midway through, you start seeing the signs of shore and coming into. So like this end it's mostly forest. You can see Pike's Peak behind you. Pike's Peak is pretty tall, and you can actually start seeing the kind of tips behind the trees of the Serenity, which is the mountain near Equity, on the other side of the past the forest, past to the other side. Oh, yes.
Can I assume that we've had a long rest?
Oh yeah, you guys have definitely long rested. Everyone's back to full. Unless anyone was doing any research in the night. That lasted all night.
I'm trying to learn about my spells. There's so many.
Otherwise, yeah, so you start seeing the signs of land and stuff like that, and coming into what is essentially just a empty coastline. There's not really anything moored there, docked in. The Demos has been a little bit quiet, more serious than usual, coming into dock and just getting everyone in ready. As the essentially he's this is the part where you're going to get whatever the goods are, and so he in that sense its tensions are a little high right now. We're trying to make sure that no one sees us or sees you guys as you leave.
Okay, so what are roles for this thing?
In preparation, Neris is going to pull his cloak to cover any of his family's insignias, like the brooch or the crest. He's going to cover those so that he doesn't rope his family into whatever we're doing.
Okay.
I will say Daybreak probably, for me, there's a benefit and a negative for me in this operation. For one, I can carry very heavy thing. I'm big, strong robot man. Bad
That's what they call
thing.
me.
People will know who I am because I'm very noticeable. And it will be hard to forget because I'm very sexy.
Can I disguise Daybreak?
Well, you have what was
Let me check my spell list.
It's a good thing charisma doesn't affect self-confidence.
Dang it, I have disguised self.
my charisma
not
is minus
disguise.
1.
but that's what I was gonna say. I was wondering if you did have like the ability to disguise others other than yourself.
I mean, I do have minor illusion.
Do you
So
have a
I
big
could
cloak
That
we
does-
can put over
illusion
him?
in front
already
of
have a
Daybreak's
big
face.
You can, yeah, minor illusion can help for sure.
I have a big
But
cloak
Like we
already.
can
I believe the
cover
way-
him in like a large cloak
I have one
and
already.
put like
You already-
basically a
yeah.
magical mask on him.
You already gave him the cloak, so he
Yeah.
is covered. But
Yeah.
It's just I am very large and I'm like a giant. If you're not even looking at my features, just the way my build is, I'm like a omega-sized dwarf, just wide and tall.
So I will say, yeah, if the way minor illusion works is, yeah, you can change like his face and stuff like that. It'll just be as long as nobody touches it, it's fine.
So what I'm thinking is we could disguise him as a Goliath. We're working with an organization that employs Goliaths quite frequently. We could just pretend he's a really big Goliath,
Really wide, boy.
and we can all conveniently forget that Neris knows gamer words and giant.
So you guys.
I think that if it comes to it, that's probably what we should do. I don't think it's gonna come to it. Or I hope it doesn't.
Wait, you don't think it's what?
If it comes to it, then yeah, I think that that's probably the best course of action we can take. I hope it doesn't come to it.
Disguising Daybreak? I mean, I think it would be a good sorry, let me get in character here. I think it would be a good preventatory measure. You know, the less recognizable our footprints here is, the less likely this hangs on to us going forward.
If it doesn't cost us really anything in the meantime, I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
long as
minor
Daybreak's okay
illusion's a
with it.
cantrip. Like, I'm not even burning a spell slot on this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, go ahead. May as well.
Alright, Daybreak. What do you want your Goliath to look like?
I do not care.
Alright, minimalist, Picasso, let's do this.
Who's Picasso?
Yeah, who is Picasso?
You see some prick.
This guy, you know.
This elf.
What does that mean?
You only have one ear.
No, that was Van Gogh. Van Gogh's the one who
Yeah,
comes
you're
you
right.
out.
Van Gogh, fuck
there's
yourself.
disguises Daybreak's face. So he's basically got a magical mask that, like a little illusion floating in front of his face
Okay.
that makes him look like a Goliath while he's wearing his cloak.
Yeah, so like now, Daybreak is standing there, and his cloak is covering most of his body. You can still see like his ankles and his hands if he pulls them, like his hands specifically if he moves the cloak. But you can definitely see his feet. But his face is of a Goliaths are hairless, so no, they got no beard, no hair.
Do they have eyebrows at least?
Disgusting.
No, they're just
They're
fully.
They're just thumbs.
Yeah, they're just thumbs. But he has some tattoos going up the side of his face and things like that to differentiate him.
Man, I can't wait to use Cyrix Screech on this one. That will look very weird.
So yeah, you just look like a standard Goliath. As long as you're looking at the face, nobody touches your face.
Well, that's the thing. We're talking about sort of a casual observer here.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter too much if the people we're meeting recognizes him, because they know we're coming.
And they'll
But
be
this will
dead
keep,
afterwards.
average witness.
Well, also
From being
yeah.
able to
Also, as long as he doesn't open his mouth.
Because we need test subjects.
He's already the strong silent type. We got this.
So pulling into the essentially mooring into the coastline. The ship doesn't go all the way to the, it doesn't beach itself or anything like that. It just holds, and you guys split into 2 rowboats. One with Demos and crew company, the other with the party going to shore.
Is it safer for Daybreak to just walk to shore? I don't know if a rowboat will
Why
hold
don't
that way.
you? Do you want to test it? Do you want to test how deep?
I will ask the group.
Just in
I mean,
case
how
it
do-
goes
how do you
sideways,
test
I would
it?
like
How
to
do you-
remind
I
everyone
think
that
he gets
Mina
him
has
first.
flotation devices.
What's up, Neris?
Just in case this goes sideways and the rowboat capsizes, I'd like to remind everyone that the still present Mina is possessing the flotation devices I made earlier.
Well, I was gonna say, go ahead if you want to jump into the water, Daybreak. You can.
We physically can't stop you.
Can I do perception to see how deep it might be?
Roll perception.
Where's my fucking die?
I can also just jump in and swim down and tell you.
That would be a lot
Well,
easier.
are you talking
Yeah,
about
that's
doing
the-
that?
Oh yeah, I am. Because I'm
Yeah,
concerned.
Are you
I'm
like so in my head? I thought you were just looking.
No,
at the
no,
water
no.
and
I'm
thinking about
like,
it.
I don't know if it is a good idea for me
Okay.
to go on small boat. This
Yeah.
boat already doesn't like me.
Are we all like standing around looking at the
You're
rowboat?
well, yeah. The other boat
We
is
all see
already
the
gone,
rowboat
but you
and
guys
we
are
look at Daybreak.
essentially this is what's happened. The other boat with Demos and company are already going, but they've left you guys because you're still talking about going up to
11.
how to get
I
to
rolled an
shore.
11.
Okay. So wait, were you talking with?
I was talking with the group.
Okay, so then Marcos
I'm just gonna say, I got you. I'll go take a look and just
Okay.
jump off the side of the boat.
is about 20 feet deep right now. Like that's it.
Is the bottom like soft mud?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
like
boy.
you're close to shore, like sort of like.
So
You
I,
could-
don't- I
it's
will
not-
get stuck.
Yeah, the risk there is that Daybreak
depends.
is
Your
sitting
buoyancy,
on the
we'll see.
I'm a rock. I'm not buoyant.
Wait a minute. So Neris comes up and says,
Well, there's gravel
So
on this
Marcos,
part of the coast.
I know you have a lot of affinity with water and can shape it. Can shape water support Daybreak's body weight? Because he could just walk across the surface.
That will make people very scared. They will think I am magic wizard man, and they make religion out of me.
Well, if anyone else has an illusion spell, then
if
you
we
can
had
illusion
gotten-
the little boat at his feet.
I wasn't expecting to need this, so I don't have it prepared. But I could have prepared walk on water.
Oh shit!
Does anyone see any reason why we would need to walk on water anywhere?
No, I can swim. Who cares?
Convince a group of local fishermen that we are a god.
Well, no one's on. So you're looking at the shore. There's no one around. Like
Oh,
it's
I
just a
was joking about a
coastline.
situation in which walk on
Can
water
I
would
do
be
another
useful.
perception?
Sure. I'm just saying so that you guys know that like right now it's
I'm
just
getting on the boat.
empty coastline. So you're in the rowboat.
Yes.
The empty rowboat.
Oh wait,
I
I
can freeze a 5-foot cube of water.
Iceberg.
I pushed it.
oh my god, that's
Can
perfect.
we try that?
I feel
Let's
like
do
we're
it.
overthinking this.
Like
Okay.
a cube of ice is pretty buoyant. That's
Yes,
pretty
but a
buoyant.
rock sitting on top of it that weighs
Wait, you can have no more than
400
2. It's no-
pounds is
People build houses on top of like 1 foot of ice, dude.
Yeah, but that's
ice
that's
fishing
1 foot
shacks
of
and stuff. That's like 1 foot of ice.
yeah, but it's 1 foot of ice that goes across and has a lot of ways to spread the weight.
So,
a 5-foot cube will not
You just
spread.
lay, you just lay down.
I can cast it.
I am taller than 5.
I can cast the spell multiple times, and I can have 2. I can have 2 of these things. And in theory,
Wait.
if I have
Quick thing, Neris has experience with both. Is Neris able to determine whether or not the rowboat can just hold Daybreak safely?
Oh, you're looking at this thing and you don't want him to get in it.
Okay, good.
yeah, I can just get you a
Back
5
to
foot by
shenanigans.
10 foot by 5 foot
Oh, wait,
rectangle of ice.
You can check underwater. Can you tell me? Is it like? Can I just walk?
Well, also, so this is what else. Well, that's what he's asking. I said it's gravel. Also, this is it's like there's pebbles and stuff like that right now. Or at least as far as you've checked. And also, Marcos is like up from the water,
Yeah.
yelling back at you guys on the.
Here's another idea then. because I think the only risk for Daybreak sinking into the mud is on landing. I can just freeze the water at the bottom of where he's going to land. So he lands on something hard, and then he can walk out of
That's
the
gonna
water.
work.
Sure.
You want to try that?
Yeah,
That sounds
let's
good to
try
me.
it.
Okay. So, alright, so then...
Cannonball!
Make a strength check on your jump.
The boat's hull snaps.
It's just a right straight check.
Yeah.
That's
a
a
saving.
7.
It'd be a saving throw for the boat. So a 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a
Alright,
3.
we're treating him as if he
So,
was like a fully loaded
as-
tractor trailer.
As
It's like 600
Daybreak
pounds.
lowers, as Daybreak prepares to jump and gets down, the boat starts swinging. And right as he jumps, he trips over the railing and just falls and does a belly flop.
I don't have a belly to feel pain, so I don't care.
Well,
Actually, that'd be better because that absorbs the. I guess that's kind of
Force,
blames
yeah.
the
you
force.
take 6 damage.
Ah, that's fine.
You are basically hitting concrete.
That's fine.
But yeah, and then he floats there, and then slowly sinks into the water.
This is nice.
We're just walking, like, we're just acting as if we're walking around with just a walking tractor trailer.
Yeah. Also,
I mean, I might as well be.
Sefray, who's in the boat, roll a.
As the tidal wave.
I think it's I'll say dexterity. I was gonna give that acrobatics. Yeah.
I think I passed with a 25.
Okay. You hold on, no problem. But the boat is switching back and forth. So
I just
then-
kind of put one leg onto one side and just kind of like push myself into the seat and just like.
Vibing. Okay, so then Marcos, I'm gonna assume you're gonna stay in the water. I mean, you don't
Yeah.
need to.
Hey, you're
Yeah.
like 600 pounds.
That's a lot of weight, my man.
It's not. It's a lot, yes. It's.
It's a lot of weight
No,
condensed
he
into one
even said the
person.
boat won't hold me.
Yeah, the rowboat won't hold you.
I'm fine with the big boat, but a rowboat is small boat, and it's not made to
Well,
make a
yeah,
6
I
foot
would say
6.
the rowboat can hold you if you're the only one in the rowboat.
Yes. It's made to hold a
And you're
bunch
like
of people.
flat.
yeah.
It's made to hold a bunch of people that add up to that weight, not that weight plus a bunch of people.
So then Alistair,
Each
Sefray,
weighing over 100 pounds.
Nerus, and Mina get in the
That
rowboat.
is that's 1,000 pounds.
I said 600 people. 600.
600 people.
I'm 600, and then if another 4 people hop in the boat, that's 1,000 pounds, my dude. And
Yeah,
all of
that's
that weight is in one spot, and then the rest
It's like
kind
8 or
of.
9 people.
It would be hard to row. That would be the issue.
It would also risk capsizing.
It's not gonna be comfortable.
And this is way funnier.
No, this is fun.
So what's my movement speed like when I'm walking?
Yeah,
Oh,
what's,
it's like
what's
fast.
Ed's swim speed?
Well, have you? Okay, so you've started freezing his steps like as he's like walking.
Yeah.
towards-
Just
okay.
give him ice shoes.
Yeah, like it's very slow. I mean, it is Pirates 2, or sorry, is that 1 or 2?
That's
Or-
one.
One, right? Yeah, he's under the water. They're slowly walking like to the other side. So it's gonna take you a while. I mean, like this is supposed to be like a 15-minute, like 10-minute, rowboat to the other
I
side.
just realized something. How am I gonna get
I'm
out?
just gonna keep walking.
Yeah.
No,
Just gonna-
no. When we go back to the boat.
Oh.
We do 2 trips. We all go, then someone comes back with the boat for you, and then we do 2 trips.
So you're now in the water thinking about
If I
this.
freeze you inside a block of ice, maybe we'll be buoyant enough to float you to the boat, and I don't know how we get you on.
You're gonna Han Solo him.
We're gonna have to have some sort of pulley system.
We'll just tow you both in the boat.
Oh no.
Boys,
You're gonna-
we're fortunate.
Okay, so what is supposed to be a 10-minute rowboat that plays around the coastline, and about after a half an hour after all of this, you see the head of Daybreak pop out of the water.
Wait, how do the people not aware of this react?
Well, most people are just standing there, and you've been like talking, and essentially what's happened is the party who took the rowboat was telling them like, yeah, they've been like they kind of spread out to see if like maybe you guys got lost and went to the wrong side of the coast, and so they've spread out a little bit. But for like a couple people stayed, and they just see you, and they're just staring. They're just completely baffled by what they're seeing. This daybreak rises out of the water.
I have some seaweed on
Yeah.
me, I'm just like brushing off.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm here. Sorry for delay. Did we miss anything?
No, they just stare. It's like after about most people come back after about another 5-10 minutes, and they're okay. Like they figured out that you guys figured your way back, and Marcos also joins from behind.
I'm just imagining Marcos occasionally just popping his head out of the water just to make sure that you're
We're still in the right direction.
like a periscope.
Periscoping it, yeah. You got like a bamboo shoot, like. So, everyone's sitting on the coastline. It's about, like it's again the end of the third day now on the coast essentially, and you guys have like set up a sort of like base camp or just a sort of camp on the coastline. Demos is essentially just they've gone out hunting, gathered some food and supplies. And are now sitting mostly by a campfire.
By the way, I have a general question. Wouldn't that been, for me getting out of the boat, wouldn't that been an athletics check?
I think I said strength.
You did straight strength.
Yeah, strength.
Athletics is strength based.
So you got plus 3, would have been 10.
That would have been a +7 for me.
So it would have been 14.
Oh no, it would have been 10.
Yeah, so.
Oh.
I rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because you just add proficiency, so you get plus 3.
Oh, I see. Yeah, sorry.
So it'd be 10.
It would still be.
It would have still been rough.
I think it still would have been.
I think I would have taken a little less than 6 damage.
Yes. Yeah. Probably.
It would have
It would
been
probably
on my
been, yeah,
ass
D4
instead of my
instead of
face.
D8.
Not to worry, you still have double the health of all the mages.
This tickles my health bar. It's like the time I got a bath.
Yeah.
Dropped a cube of water on my head. 3 damage. Whatever. It's worth it. I'm nice and shiny now.
So.
You have pressure washers?
No. I mean,
That's me.
No, I was gonna say Marcos can make a pressure wash.
Can we like modify your arm cannon to be a water cannon?
Oh, there's a Ryan over there.
So hear me out. We cast Lift Working on the water.
Turn the entire ocean
And
into
we
a
let it
bomb.
float away.
So, but you guys are just kind of vibing on the beachhead right now.
Wait, that would be the
and
best
it's about,
message in a bottle. You
it's
just put
about,
like sending on a glyph warning on the
like
water.
sunset again. Like you guys, it's the next day, end of the next day. So you're just kind of chilling.
Where's this thing that we need to get?
Who are you asking?
I'm asking like one of the people that are aware of this.
Demos, mayhaps.
I like whoever's nearby. Honestly, I don't really care for it.
Okay. Well, he looks at you and just blinks a little bit because he has and goes he's like we're waiting
Come
for the
on.
signal.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it. So it just goes back to.
I was about to say, come on, spit it out. Listen, it was not that crazy for me to walk out of water.
This is one of the deckhands that's been under the top side for most of the time. The rowers are still on the boat.
Oh, they had a fun ride then.
Let me tell you,
Well,
we're going down. Will be much more interesting because that will take challenge.
All right. Otherwise, unless anyone wants to do anything else, it's about another couple hours. You see the moons have risen to like about midnight. You're like halfway through their track through the sky, and then you hear vibe check the vibes.
The vibe check alarm is going on.
You're getting fact checked.
You're just a little bit over the.
Everyone roll the vibe saving check.
A vibe saving check. You
You
just
must
hear
save
like
vibes.
a couple of bird noises, just, and eventually,
Oh boy, fresh meat.
The Demos goes into the forest and returns with a group of 4 people. There's a full-blooded elf you see walking with 3 or 4 humans next to him. They're rolling a cart with 4 boxes. They're about like 3 feet by 3 feet, something like that. Just 3, 3, 3. Going by, and they're rolling in. There's a couple other things on the cart, but those boxes are like obviously the main goo. And there's like some sort of what's it called? There's like horses drawing the cart towards you guys, and he comes in and he says, Demos is talking to the guy, and essentially it looks like they've been having a pretty deep conversation, as like he's been telling them about what happened on the sea, and you hear the end of the conversation of just Demo saying like, and then we had to get out of there pretty quickly. I actually have all of it written down if you'd like to take a look. And the guy's like, fuck your fucking book, man. Just get the shit off the thing. We've been rallying for 6 days now. And just getting in, and he's like, and he sees, essentially you guys are aware, what is the party like kind of doing right now? Like where is everyone in accordance with the
Doing
campfire?
the edge lead.
So you're like leaning on a tree, like on one of the trees nearby.
I'm just vibing.
just kind of near
got
the
like
light.
I'm
bags
waiting for something to do. I'm bored
stacked
out
up
of my mind.
by the campfire, just kind of
Okay.
laid back on those.
So you see, just
Yeah, I think Neris is just while we're waiting, he's just sort of entertaining the crew while we wait. He's just, playing some music or telling a story or something.
yeah. And so this elf looks at you guys and he says, "So this is them. This is the guys." And he looks at Daybreak and he's like, "Yeah, he's fucking big. You're right."
And I just wave.
And he's just like, well, I'm trying to see. Essentially, he gets the boxes, starts gathering the boxes and putting them into the rowboat. And Nerus, how close are you to the boxes? Like you're entertaining the crew.
I think Neris is curious about this, so he's going to try to get a little closer so we can try to look for any symbols or sigils that he recognizes.
Okay.
As soon as he saw that our contact was a full-blooded elf, he put together the notes that the elves have close relations with the Vizitians, and we're not working for a Vizitian thieves guild. So something might be up here. So
Okay.
he's going to be on the lookout for any symbols or sigils he recognizes on the merchandise we're picking up.
Well, the boxes are blank. However, they do have they're kind of like slits with grates in them. Like it's low light, but you can still see pretty much the like you see these holes, and then you see this like metal grating inside of them, like this kind of fishnet sort of stuff.
How big are the boxes?
3 by 3 by 3. So they're relatively like medium sized, something like that. I mean, for you they're tiny. So do you, as you get closer, the elf he stops. He puts his hand on your chest and says, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where are you going?"
Wait, no, I wasn't
No, I'm
actually.
talking
No,
to
Neris.
Neris.
Assisting with the movement of the merchandise, I thought we were here to help.
The boxes are inside the rowboat already, so I don't know what else you can do.
Fair enough. Just wanting to help where I can. We've yet to really get any direction.
Well, your direction is to stay where you are and protect us at any cost. So I think you're doing that very nicely. But you can fuck off now.
Heard and understood. Neris backs off. He knows not to pick a fight when we're meeting a contact.
But you can get you got pretty close. I'm gonna say roll perception, just to see if you do see anything else.
All right. Perception, not investigation.
No. So the way I read it is investigation. You're hands-on looking at
Yeah.
something. Perception is just your visual, like seeing stuff like around you. So this would be perception.
You know, like perception is like you're glancing, like
Yeah.
seeing if you notice something. Investigation is just studying.
Yeah, your hands are digging through it, and you're trying to see something.
Got it. That is a 14 plus 3.
Ah. So 17. I will say that you
As a bard, my best feature is my skill checks. It's just
So-
lots of pluses.
you kind of realize that these boxes, at least this type of box, is familiar to you. You've seen them a few times when you were younger. These are boxes that silkworms are transported in. And can I get a history check with advantage for you?
No.
From me?
Yes, Neros.
Alright, I am on happy time. Let's see, history. That is intelligence plus proficiency bonus.
Actually, and from you as well, Alistair.
Okay, so that is a 14 plus 5 for first roll. So that's a 19 and a 16 plus 5, 20.
20, okay.
Sorry, 16 plus 5, 21.
20,
Dirty
yes.
21.
Sorry, yes.
No, 26.
26. And yours was without advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so both of you kind of think about this for a sec, or at least I will say that, yeah, knowing this, you'd be like, silkworms are only legally sold to physicians through legal channels, and that's about it. So this is, and your family is one of the few owners of that. So this is something that is very strange, or at least sticks out to you.
I have no moral or ethical concerns.
To Daenerys, not to Alistair, but Alistair would know that at least. Daenerys, do you?
Would it,
So,
would it be immoral
There's
to be
isn't
selling them? Is it like a
particularly
cultural
attached
thing?
to the whole Lusitian economy thing. So, I mean, Neris is very much a big fan of cultural exchange to begin with. He probably thinks the whole hoarding of silkworms along a nationality line is kind of bullshit to begin with.
Sure.
But there's probably a little twinge in there of, you know, oh shit, well,
Well, this.
that's what's eating into my family's profits, I guess.
Yeah, well, yeah. So this
But
is.
also, he can probably assume that this is probably a structured thing that has been going on for a while. Like,
No.
the smuggling of silkworms is probably nothing new.
So they've never been smuggled before. This has never happened. This is
Never
super.
been successfully smuggled before?
This is super illegal. Like this is high treason, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, illegality and previous occurrence are not mutually exclusive. But, like, if this is the first time ever, Neris is like, oh, shit.
Yeah. So this is a big fucking deal that you're seeing silkworms outside of the. Silkworms actually. So roll in. Well, I'll say you know this based on your previous history check, and just through your family's history. Silkworms at least grow only in the northern, northwestern side towards Ithilgunvale, which is the city to the snow. It's called it translates to the land of the moon ice, and it's the only place these silkworms grow to begin with. So they're heavily like protected and things like that to begin with, and usually they don't find them getting too far outside of the normal trade routes into the Vizitians' territory, which they have to deal with, of course.
Well, damn.
Uh-oh, our morals are being tested.
I'm not going to be all surprised Pikachu face when we get into a shady business contract and surprised there's some shady
See, I have no understanding of that.
So yeah, only Alistair and Neris would really get what's happening.
I care not for the politics of humanoids.
Would I also have that? Because I've been in the.
Well, you
business of
don't.
smuggling.
Well, I will say that even Alistair, I guess I would say that Neris, after seeing this, went off and talked to Alistair about it, essentially. But he's not, I don't know, have you told the group yet, or are you just
I mean, I'm kind of keeping an eye on... Because I was like...
What's your passive perception? 18, right? Okay.
19?
Man's got some wisdom.
You smart.
Hold on.
Isn't it just like what
So,
your
well,
wisdom plus
while you're looking at it,
proficiency?
Neris,
It's
so,
15 plus my...
you've talked to Alistair about
19.
this, I assume.
There's 19.
19.
Yeah, I've sort of traded a couple words with Alistair on this, just sort of being like,
Okay.
so that's what I think it is, right?
So,
sort of
yeah.
thing, and then,
It's okay. This is the thing. Okay, so then, from there,
so,
I'm not against reading the
to
lips.
clarify,
that's what I was
there
gonna
is
say.
some
You probably read
confusion.
the lips. But just to answer, let me answer Separate's side of it. So from your perspective, you would know that like this is kind of been really important because Bran never had like this advantageous.
This is really spicy.
Yeah,
spicy
like this.
goods.
It's a really helpful tool for creating clothing and things like that. Like,
Yeah,
all
but it's
that
also
stuff, so.
very hot, so to speak.
Yes. Oh yes. Yeah. Like you don't want to be caught with this.
This shit is like lava.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
I'm
boy.
a little worried.
All right. So back to Neris. Neris, you were saying.
So Neris is having a bit of a moment where he knew he'd eventually have to sort of figure out how dedicated he actually is to his family's endeavors, I guess.
Sure.
But oh jeez. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what Neris. I don't think Neris would blow this. Like,
More so
Neris isn't
concerned with
that
how hot
invested in the
products are.
silk trade of the Vizitian capital. But just the fact that he knows this is going to negatively impact his family is it's there, but also I think he's coming to sort of the decision of, at the end of the day, this is something people should have access to begin with.
Okay. So.
So, I think the little thing there is Neris is taking a note of, if we get caught, my family is legally allowed to buy and sell these things. I can flash my name and get this thing through customs. Basically. So Neris is sort of mulling over, like, he recognizes that it is an option. He's trying to figure out for himself whether or not that's something he's willing to do. So he's gonna stay a little quiet on it, and maybe he's brought it up to, like, Alistair, and just been like, my family sells those. Worst case, if we get caught, I might be able to talk us out of it.
Also,
But
we have a living.
this could have some ramifications.
Make them look like hot dogs.
We have these new things called sausages.
And I will also say, go ahead.
Neris, can you roll a sleight of hand? Doesn't seem like the right thing here.
What?
But like I don't want it to be a passive check for whether or not I see that last bit that he just said.
Okay.
So I rolled perception, but I'm like, I rolled a 14.
It would be insight, I think, is what you're looking for, right? For
Well,
what
I'm,
he said,
I'm,
or like.
I'm trying to read his lips.
Oh, I thought you were like trying to figure out his game plan. Okay.
He said his game plan.
No, I know, but he's just talking to him, so I was just like,
Yeah, so-
okay, so if that's, yeah, I would say, well, no, for you it's just gonna be a perception check because
Yeah.
he's just kind of standing talking to Alistair.
Yeah.
14.
So 14. You get most of the conversation of him saying.
Do I get that bit of him like, if we get caught, I can?
You get you hear family and you hear name essentially and saying talking our way out of it.
Okay.
Something like that. So you get a couple of those in there. I will say so also, but from your side, from your passive perception, you hear Demos and this elf talking. And the conversation is kind of he's essentially what's happening is there's two of the deckhands have come over with this pretty large chest and dropped it off right in front of the guys, and two of the assistants to the elf take it back to the cart.
So, they took it from the ship.
Yeah, it was in the robot.
Like
they
payment
pulled it.
kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. It's it's sort of it looks like a very intricate chest and looks pretty heavy. So putting it down, they take that and they go down. They shake hands and he says, from your perception lip reading, he would have said, "I was moving a lot of troops around. This is my last job for a while. Gonna lay low, ride out the fucking storm." And then he just kind of backs out.
Oh, I hate
bows
that.
out.
That's a terrible sign.
Bows out. And so then Demos kind of walks back and says, well, we can stay here for the night or we can start heading back now. Doesn't matter. Our time is...
So, how am I getting back onto boat?
I'm surprised you got here in the first place, so
Oh,
I'm
well,
sure you'll figure it out.
Well, no, that was easier because I jumped off boat and walked through ground underwater and then got here. But now, how do I go up boat?
What? Maybe you could climb up the anchor?
What's up,
The
bud?
anchor chain?
That may break anchor and then boat's fucked.
Discord leaving noise.
Because the anchor's meant to like hold the boat in place, not hold up a dude like 600-pound thing climbing it. Though it is holding a boat, so it might be strong enough.
Nobody has levitate, right?
I'm like 99.9% sure the boat weighs way more than
Oh, it definitely does. But
The question is, does the anchor weigh more than
Can
the
you break an
Because
iron
the
chain
chain's
that's
designed to
that
support
thick?
the anchor's weight.
well, we don't know how thick the anchor is.
We get, wait, I have to check it.
I can prepare water walking
This
tomorrow.
may not work. I have to check a spell.
I think
We could construct a raft.
I feel like the whole daybreak is inconvenient.
Daybreak's
Probably going a little bit
inconveniently
too
heavy.
far. Yeah, like
That ain't it.
the daybreak is absurdly heavy. It's probably going a little bit too far.
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, it's enjoyable, but like it's getting to the point where every session we have to spend like an hour figuring out how we deal with it.
Well, it depends on where you are. I mean, you've been on a boat. Otherwise, being in the city has been fine most of the time.
it just attracts attention because of my sexy body.
Yeah,
Daybreak who taught you that word?
I heard it while walking around.
Mobility issues.
Listen,
We've been on a boat for 3 days. What do you think?
True.
I get a lot of looks there for it. They like how I look. Yes.
So the boat has a lot of ropes. We could all go back except for daybreak, and then we come back, we bring him back, and then we use some ropes to pull him back on the boat. Maybe.
Pulling him up.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't.
I could just climb the anchor,
Margaret
I guess.
take a water walk.
You can certainly try.
Maybe there's like handholds on that side of the ship. You could just climb.
There's like
over
a
there.
ladder.
There should be.
There should be
Yeah,
like a ladder.
ladder.
That's 100%.
And
How'd you
and
get
I'll
the
just,
door button?
I can get you to the boat with water walking. I'll just prepare it tomorrow morning if we sleep.
I think we should go to boat tonight, though.
Then maybe I can freeze you.
Oh my god! Wait a minute. There's my mind flare dice bag. I was
Yeah.
looking for that.
Oh, yes, yeah, I was
there
gonna...
it is. It
That when
has
you
my
said...
D20s in them.
Yeah, when you said you were incoming, I was like, oh, this will just stay here another day. or another week and a half. But yeah, so...
It is very toasty in here.
It's a little warm.
Should be at 68, holding.
It's
77.
warm outside today. No surprise.
Yeah, the high today is like 75 or something.
Yeah, and it's humid because it's
Well, the
supposed to rain.
system sets a heat, so I'm
Look
gonna
outside,
set
I
it
said, I'm not ready for this.
It's 77 here.
It's a little toasty.
I had set it to hold on 70 because it was really cold when it was like 70 degrees outside, so I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, there's not even a
I should
screen.
open the
Okay.
other one. Open the right one, I think, has a screen.
That's just gonna be loud as all.
If it hits 80 degrees, I am taking my pants off.
Well, I turned the ACs on now.
Oh, okay. I don't like that.
It's gonna go down to 74. Why did we set it so high?
I didn't, I set it at 68. I left it at 68 the other day.
Well, yeah, and then I set it to 70. The schedule is 74.
No, that was before, I think. That was when it was broken. We have to turn that off.
I thought I fixed that. I don't know why it's.
Okay, so what is the party, what's the current consensus on?
I think we should go on to boat.
I think it's I think it's probably best if we try to get this over with as quickly as possible.
Okay. So are you gonna move different then?
I'll climb up onto boat.
Do we think we can in terms of the rowboat situation, can we fit Daybreak if it's just him on the boat? It seems.
Go ahead and try.
If anything, I could add ice on the sides for.
So
Balance.
what we can do for that is everyone goes back. Marcos goes back to shore.
Yeah.
Gives Daybreak the boat. Swims back to the boat with Daybreak
Yeah.
rowing the boat himself. That would work.
Yeah.
Okay. So everybody hops on the rowboat. Sans Marcus and Daybreak, unless you want to go.
I need to go with to bring
comes
it
with
back.
us to bring it back.
Bring it back. Okay, yeah. So then essentially goes Sans Daybreak, and then they arriving. You guys get back on the boat, and then Marcos. How do you want to take the rowboat back? You want to row? Okay, so
I guess.
you row.
I mean, that's all I can do, I think.
I think.
Unless
sure.
I can shape water behind it.
I was
to
gonna say,
push
I'm
the
like
boat.
trying to think of like yeah, you could do
Like,
something.
I'm just cantripping over and over again so the boat just
Medieval motorboat.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's up to you. So if
I like the thematic aspect of it, so.
well, you can also sit in the robot and do that.
Yeah.
So getting the robot back to shore through cantrips.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys get off, and then you see Marcos sit back and just arms crossed, and the boat starts moving by itself.
We're like, why didn't you do that before?
Because I have to concentrate.
That's he's leaving.
It's Alistair and Sephray. We're both like, we could have done that the whole time as we were swapping off the rowing duties.
So it starts going all the way back to shore, and Daybreak has just been in sentry mode, so you just see a shutdown Daybreak standing there as you get off the boat.
And then
I
I,
wave.
walk to boat, I wave back, and I go to boat.
Hopping on.
Or I turn the boat around, and then I hop on.
Sure.
Enters boat.
There's boat,
Shape
boat
water to
sinks.
move it back into the. To go up on shore and move it back into the water.
Yeah.
And.
Row.
Does Marcos swim like David Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob movie?
You absolutely can, because it's just moving through water.
Yeah, it is. I do have a swim speed, so I think that is canon.
Okay.
Wait, actually, yeah, I can go 30 feet every 6 seconds.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
That's nuts.
That's pretty decent.
In the water.
Actually, if I take the dash action, I go 60 feet in 6 seconds.
Well, yeah, like you see the robot come
Can
back
your
and
pecs
you see
split open and launch something?
you see the rowboat coming back, but next to it is like a torpedo is like coming through, and it looks like it's going really fast. It's not,
Your name
slowly,
is Marcos
slowly
Hasselhoff.
Getting back on, you guys pull Daybreak back up onto the boat, and
We have all the deck hands shifted to the other side.
it's much like in Jurassic Park when they're lowering the Velociraptor into the thing. Sorry, it's when they're opening the thing to let the Velociraptor in. Except it's the reverse. It's like coming back up onto the boat. So you get back on, and essentially,
Excuse me.
Eileen comes up to you guys as you get Daybreak on and says, Demos wants to see you guys under
I cannot fit.
quarters. Except for you.
Now I feel left out.
Don't worry, I'll tell you all about it. when we get back.
So you guys.
Just go into sentry mode again.
I'll cut out the boring parts too, don't worry.
Oh, that would be great.
Demas' exposition.
Yeah.
Yeah. So and the crew
5 seconds of actual.
again. You hear the rowing crew just go whew as they start their turn around and head back. You guys make your way back under the ship. Onto the ship we are.
And out of the forest.
Yes. Making your way down, ship is swaying and into the captain's quarters you go. Captain's quarters, it's like a tarp covering a section of the boat. And so you enter and it's dimly lit, there's paper all over the table and there's a cot on the side, and Demos has been writing something, and he looks up and he says, so, the fight we had not a day ago. The man we killed was named Nylon the Darksman. is he was the leader of Castigny, the city of Castigny, the ruling party there. I don't know how much you guys know about the Thrawn leadership, but Nylund, he was not well liked, which is fine. However, this has caused some movement in the chain of the Vuzish military. Things have been getting hotter and hotter the last few months, and this seems to have garnered more action. From what I've read, the ships we saw, the Vuzishans, they're turning around. They were going to go to Pike's Reef, but they've turned around and they'll be coming back this way. So we will try and avoid them as much as possible. But also, troops are moving to the borders of the regions. So we will be seeing a lot more security where we're going. The king has called a council of his generals, which has not happened for quite some time. This is going to make things difficult. We should be okay. It's a simple 3-day journey back, and we've stowed away all of the goods, though they are. This will not be ideal. But I just ask that we try and keep everything quiet and not very hot. Try not to run into any more trouble, essentially. We will not be helping any other boats or anything like that. And so he looks at Nerus particularly. Just kind of like, because it was his decision to go into battle, which he understood, but he's just saying that like we can't do that again. But that is all. You are free to go back and rest. And you let you guys go?
Someone bring Marcos, bring Daybreak up to speed, and then you brought Daybreak up to speed.
Yeah, I come up and I say, lots more security, we don't want to get in any fights. That's all you have to say.
A little boring, but understandable. Something feels funny. Something feels like I think Daybreak's starting to get a weird sense. Just no explanation, just feels weird.
Stuff's going on. I think wheels are turning.
And Daybreak doesn't like wheels turning, unless they're wheels carrying
His wheels.
Yeah.
His cogs.
I don't like other clouds. They're ugly. They look like circles with squares.
That just ain't right.
Well, that just ain't right.
Okay.
Well, Daybreak is gonna continue vibing on the deck then.
Sure. Nerus, you vibing as well?
I think Nerys is going to be actually sort of uncharacteristically quiet right now.
Oh.
He's going to sort of find a little corner to himself, and just quietly take a look at his leg, evaluate any damage that happened during the boat fight when he missed that jump.
Yeah.
He's going to just double check and make sure everything's still good with it.
Okay. Taking a look, you see, I mean, it still hurts a little bit, but there's no external damage. But it is a little bit more painful.
Okay, then I'm going to see if I can sort of manually address that.
Sure.
Just try to get things back in sync there.
Absolutely.
Is there a dice roll or anything I need to do for that? Or is it just because I have some time I'm able to do it?
You can definitely do it. I will say that for it's going to be an Arcana check, and that'll just see how good you get, like how much pain you lower.
Okay.
Not a medicine
Let's see.
check.
Arcana.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I got +5 to Arcana. Let's use the lucky die here. That is an 18.
18. Okay, yeah. Using your storied history of using this, your leg and stuff like that, of it, you are able to.
Storied history of legs.
Well, this leg in particular. You're able to mitigate the pain most of the way using certain spells and other things you found that have been helpful in dealing with
Yes,
this
especially given what I've been able to discern from studying Daybreak.
pain. Yeah. Otherwise,
Sounds like mechanical leg.
the rest of the night goes.
He's part dwarf.
It goes pretty much quiet. It's nothing crazy goes on. Stars are out.
Full health.
And yes. So another long rest. The next day.
Do you want Dispel Magic or Water Walk for me to prepare?
I still think Dispel Magic is better.
I agree.
Because, again, Daybreak still has funny feeling. No explanation whatsoever, just funny feeling.
Yeah, I've got Dispel Magic, Mass Healing Word, and Revivify. So,
Revivify is going to be good because if anyone dies, we get to come back.
yes, sir.
Unless Ian does.
Yes, sir.
Then damn.
Okay, Neris is going to walk up and get the copper coin with enhanced ability to Marcos, basically saying like, hey, if we get screwed over, it's on like you're our best bet of making it out alive. So here you go. It'll help give you some additional strength in a time of crisis. Just hold it and say the command word.
Into my breast pocket it goes.
Good. I was going to ask where you put it.
Little button over the top.
Got it. Alright, so you have that close to your chest, and the next day, it's a calm day at sea.
I don't like this music. This doesn't sound very
It's,
calming.
as soon as we start going, it turned.
As you guys make your way across the sea, there's not much going on. Where are people hanging out usually during the day on the boat?
Somewhere up top, high enough that I can have a good view around us.
The crow's nest?
I can only be on the top
Yeah,
deck.
crow's nest or like the.
In the middle, so I don't.
I assume
Well, yes,
where
it is,
where the wheel is probably a little bit elevated.
Yes, that one will
So
also be
probably the
elevated.
crow's nest or back by the wheel.
Notice.
Depending on what Alistair's up to, Neris is either hanging out with him or do you know what? Mina's not here. Neris is hanging out with Mina.
There we go. Included, even though there's nothing.
Well,
She's been kind of quiet, but you're just kind of chilling with her. Under, like, you both are below deck. Alistair, Marcos, where are you two?
I'm probably on. You know what? No, I'm gonna be on the top. I'm gonna be looking out over the water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chilling.
I'm just gonna be on the main deck, either hanging out with Daybreak or leaning over the railings.
I'll be.
Okay.
I'm like dead center.
Yeah,
Because
I'll be walking back and forth,
Yeah.
walking around.
So just to confirm, then only Mina and Nerus are below deck.
Sounds like it.
Nerus, rolled me a perception check.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
It's a
fuck.
sea monster.
Well, do you know what? I'm glad someone's below deck to catch it.
What is it? Turtle
Whatever
dragon?
this
What
is.
are they called?
Let's see.
It's like a
Perception.
turtle
I
dragon
do
or
not
something. It's
have
like a normal
proficiency
sea
in
monster
that.
that's like level 15 or something.
I have no idea.
Oh,
Okay,
12.
that's a 16 plus 3.
Okay, yeah, 19, nice. Now you've been sitting there for a while, and you watched the crew take the boxes and other goods that were being transported under the
There's a
deck into the
The worms got
into
out.
the area where there's like the secondary like cargo area, so that it's just for the smuggling bits. But kind of you've been sitting there, and it's mostly been most people are above right now, and so it's pretty quiet. But you hear a set of like footsteps going back and forth under you, which you're finding very strange. But otherwise, you look around. Mina is standing there. She doesn't really hear
She's
anything.
T-posing.
Actually, you want? Let's see.
She's T-posing.
Can I get Mina's stuff is over there, right? Her character sheet.
I don't know.
I thought I saw it.
This is all Daybreak stuff.
It might be over here. I might be. Yeah, it might be. That's, here, hold on. I only need the front one, so let's see if I can. Hold on. Hold the top of this while I lift.
God, there's so many players' handbooks in this room.
There we go. That was Eris's. Hold on. There's Nana's. Oh, there we go. I'll just put
We're
this
getting there,
for
we're
now.
getting there.
Okay. So she rolled a perception. Oh, an 8. So she doesn't really hear anything.
You're
But-
going crazy.
So she watches you get up and just like your walls. Okay. She just looks at you as you get up and what do you do?
Neris is going to investigate very carefully. Like, he's going to try to investigate without blowing his cover.
Okay. So all you hear is footsteps below you, but like the only way down there is through the secondary hatch, the false door, if you will.
Does Neris know how to open the false door?
Yeah, you've seen them do it before.
Okay. Okay. So Neris is going to try to see if he can see below deck, but he knows that opening the false door is going to cause light to go below deck and blow the fact that he's opened the door. So he's going to take one of the many bolts of fabric he carries in his bag
Okay.
and throw it over, kind of like a tent almost, to block the light while he opens the door quietly.
All right. Roll me. I want to say either sleight of hand or for opening the thing quietly. I'll say sleight of hand instead of because it could be stealth, but like it's
They're both decks.
yeah, they're both decks. So I'll say sleight of hand.
Alright. I mean, it could be stealth. Neris has proficiency in stealth.
But I'm gonna still say sleight of hand since you're physically
His
moving
dice
the
are
thing.
sharp.
Oh, you said.
Okay.
Sorry.
Just like the two ends.
Oh my god.
That is a 17 plus 4.
17. Oh wow.
Woo!
Okay. Nice. Looking
Dang it.
21.
21.
Very sharp.
What's that?
So, no, you
I got a plus 2
easily.
modifier to dexterity and jack of all trades, so.
So,
on
Yeah.
You
dex, even if I don't have proficiency.
This is my
opening
favorite
opening the
person.
false door. Essentially, it's kind of like it
Yeah.
presses
Oh,
and
yeah, I
moves.
like that a lot.
But you're able to do it with no issue, and then looking down, it's pretty dark in there. I mean, it's already dark, like because it's a second area, and you've already put the tarp over. So I will say this one is investigation, since you're more hands-on now at this point.
More focused in.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll investigation.
This one or not?
Okay. That's intelligence plus proficiency bonus. Okay, that is
Heard
8
about
plus
that.
5.
Heard about that.
This reminds me.
Which I'm glad I got, because it's an 8 plus 5.
Okay. So that's 13. Yeah.
That's a 13.
All right. In the shadows, you see something quickly scurry across between the boxes, but it's very small.
It's a rat. You got a rat. Rat attack.
Footsteps?
It's like you
Hey,
you
General
see it
Sam's in the
move,
bed.
and you just kind of see the outline of it, but it's really dark. You can't really tell what it is.
Okay, but I saw the outline and it's not a person. correct?
No, it would be a very tiny person.
Okay, then I am sending I'm using my cantrip. I believe it's a cantrip. Let me check my spell sheet. It's either a cantrip or like a first level spell.
Is it message?
Or light.
Yeah, message.
Message is a cantrip.
Message is a cantrip.
Cool, I'm going to send 2 messages. One to Sethray, because Sethray is the stealthy, accurate one. And if it comes down to chasing something, I know Sephray's going to be our best bet. And the other message is going to go to Demos saying, I think like there's something down here next to the merchandise, and I don't want it damaging the merchandise.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm sending a quick message to Sephrate and Demos saying something's fucking with the merchandise. I think you guys should get down here.
Is there a cat on this ship?
There a cat?
Cat, yeah.
No, there's no cat.
A lot of ships wouldn't have cats.
Not
That is a
catch
fun fact.
rats.
They probably have
The British Navy used to actually give medals to cats who caught enough rats.
Yes.
cats are rat hunting dogs. Chihuahuas, full blood chihuahuas.
So yeah, because here's the
Cats
thing,
are rat hunting
even if it
dogs.
is like a rat or something, a rat down here could be eating the silkworms. And if we show up with empty boxes, Sephiroth's kids are in danger.
Just freaking eating
So-
money.
So, Sephiroth gets the message, and so does
I'm
Demos.
gonna be like, nonchalantly good below deck.
Alright, and
Yeah,
Demos,
we don't want panic on the whole ship, but like
Everyone!
party members know just if I had to choose a person to come down here and help, Sephiroth's got magical daggers
Alright, so
and really good accuracy.
Sephiroth comes down, and so does Demos. Demos is, standing further back and letting Sephiroth go up to look down and sees. You go under the tarp, Sephiroth, and see Nerus kind of like hanging under. Essentially, you just see Nerus's ass like hanging over the side as you're going, like as he's looking down into this secondary cargo bay.
I'll just kind of kneel down next to him.
Okay, so
What's up?
So Nerus,
And
Sephiroth drops down with you.
To not scare off whatever this is or invoke a reaction, I'm going to, like any communication I have with Sephiroth, please assume I'm just using message
Got it.
to communicate sort of telepathically
Got
with Sephiroth. Because if we speak out loud, this thing might panic, and if it's actually some sort of magical acid-spitting super rat, that could be an issue.
One of those.
Magical acid.
Not the first time.
Or someone maybe put a glyph of warning on it.
Oh my god.
If I shoot at it with a crossbow, I need to be very careful to use the right bolts. Don't want to blow a hole in the damn thing.
Alright, so you guys are talking back and forth. So what are you saying then?
So I described to the best of my ability what I saw. It's not human, small, it might just be a rat, but even if it's a rat, at this point,
It wasn't rat-sized, I will say that. It was not rat-sized,
like
but it was
dog-sized.
What's rat sized though? Because you have Baltimore rats, which are like this big.
Or New York rats, which are this big.
Or you have rouses.
or you have dogs.
to which,
it was
can I get a description of about how
bigger,
big it is?
bigger than a rat,
Rat-sized?
smaller or equivalent sized, but not shaped to a dog.
Okay, so
A big dog.
It's a giant
There's-
spider.
an unidentified creature down there.
Stop, I just remembered the hands.
That's what I was
described the
thinking.
approximate size and the behavior I saw, which is that it scurried off somewhere, so it's not immediately aggressive, but this thing could be doing damage to the merchandise, and we need to make sure this gets back safely.
Yeah, you definitely didn't get like a great view of it, but you definitely like noticed 2 legs, not 4.
Okay, so bipedal,
It's a midget.
small, non-human.
It's getting the missile.
They're not down there, but what'd you say, Nerus?
Do you have night vision by any chance? But this is through
Two,
message.
yeah,
Do you
yeah,
have
yeah,
night vision?
yep,
I wasn't able to get a good eye on it.
No, does not have dark vision, does not have night vision.
I'm going to
Oh, it's
open a
standard,
psychic
Channel.
connection with Nerus and Demos. I'm gonna ask Demos, what exactly was our cargo?
It was just silkworms, some silkworms, some extra fabrics, and there was outside of the silkworms there was nothing unstandard of just food and some water and other things.
Okay. There's
So we're
something,
likely dealing with vermin here.
Oh, sorry,
there's
sorry.
something, there's something down here, likely some kind of stowaway.
Okay. Well, I have some for this, and he kind of walks off to the other side.
Grabs RPG.
It's 3 hours, by the way.
I mean, I've got that in my
3 hours.
pocket if it comes to
Oh,
it.
for psychic connection, right? Sorry, what was that, Dennis?
I was responding to Ed's joke about the RPG.
We literally made an RPG 7.
Yeah. No,
It doesn't arm until it's fired, and it explodes when it hits something.
Unironic, small, portable RPG 7.
So, Demos goes off to his room and starts looking for something, but it's
RPG would be
a
a
couple.
shame,
It's a
sorry.
full 2 minutes. He's like still gone. So what are you guys? What are you guys doing while you're waiting?
If we put in my cone.
Do you want me to go down there and try to like drive it out or catch it?
That sounds. Boss, how are you switching the music so quietly?
He's not. It just
I don't like this music timing switch. This is scary.
So Neris, what are you doing?
So Neris' response is that, wait a minute. Neris has Unseen Servant. So we can both be set up on the sort of springing the trap side of this, and I can send my Unseen Servant to chase whatever this vermin is
Or grab
towards
it.
us, if we wanted to.
Or I can just grab it. Grab that ass, you know?
The Unseen Servant can't really do combat.
Yeah.
Like, it can, it just, like, has next to no hit points and is not designed for use in combat. But I can
Well, it's
use
not
it to
combat,
sort
it's-
of, if we're trying to
no,
sort of
no,
gauge
no,
what this thing is and drive it
Well,
somewhere,
I
the
will
Unseen
say.
Servant would be a great way to do that.
I could cast sleep in the cargo hold, and then we could just go in and find out what's in there.
Well, Alistair,
You
Marcos.
got-
So I'm not there.
Yeah,
That's the
Alistair
problem.
Marcos
Neris is
and
also,
Daybreak
you
are
know
not
what?
there.
Since
Yeah,
we've got a
no.
second, Neris is going to reach out more messages. He's going to just open up a group chat.
Oh god.
Yeah, he's going to send a message to the rest of the party, basically updating them on the situation as best as possible, and saying, like, if you have an idea, please feel free to come down and help.
I can't come down.
To which, we have people who can speak to animals.
I can, but I can't fit down there.
Well, you have to be
Marcos
all the way
can.
up there.
Yeah,
Well,
I
Marcos
can.
speak to animals.
I can.
I'm going
Marcos
to.
can speak to it.
But we don't know if it's an animal yet.
Alistair could put it to sleep. Separate
I'm,
could throw daggers at it. We got options.
You can shoot an
I'm
RPG
going
at
I
it.
can insult his mother. We've
I'm
got
going
tons
to
of options.
basically like go down into that secondary hole,
Mother
was a
hamster.
make myself as
Father spilled the
unnoticeable as possible, and then
Okay.
try to find it.
So stealth roll, and it's pretty tight.
Ooh.
At a one I hear.
That's a 15.
Wait,
What
we
the
don't know
fuck?
what it is yet. I could give Bardic Inspiration.
Fucking excuse
What
me.
is it? A
I-
D6? Are you
It's
D6?
a D8 now.
Oh,
Bardic
it's a
Inspiration is now a
You rolled on
D8.
that one, but
That's
yeah.
a 20.
There you go. There you go. I was gonna say he could save himself for sure. As someone who's
Plus
played a
10.
rogue.
Plus
Yeah.
I did my psychic knack, which is a D8.
Yeah.
Plus bardic inspiration, which is another D8.
That's wild.
But it's
I am
still in that
skill
one.
Thankfully, skills can't crit.
No, but that ones are still fails.
Not for skills, technically.
What?
20
okay.
does not guarantee success, 1 does not guarantee failure. For skills.
skills.
That's
For
only a
skills,
thing for
okay.
attacks.
Okay.
It's
Um,
I mean,
funny.
that comes
if
down
you
to,
can't save yourself.
to optional rules and whatnot,
Yeah.
but
Sure.
in general, I think a 1 could be salvaged with enough people burning resources on it.
Yeah, and I burned a resource, he burnt a resource.
I'm
It's
here
true.
for moral
Yeah,
support.
It's true. You did,
I'm not
burn,
here.
you did burn a resource.
I've already burned that resource.
I'm stuck above deck.
We're just going down.
I'm not here.
You weren't expecting it to be as cramped when you fell down, but you worked with what you got and you made it down without making a sound. Making it down there, you have to crouch like pretty low. Your like knees are almost at your chin, essentially.
Stealth.
As you're crawling through this space.
I'm crouched, therefore I am invisible.
There's there's a lot of extra boxes down here, not just the boxes that you came with. So as you're walking around, but you're making your way through. So what do you do in order to continue through and investigate?
Wait, what if this is... What if this is that cursed dirt that we washed off Alistair?
Oh no.
It's come back.
I'm gonna
Oh.
slowly just kind of like go around and try to find where that thing that Narrows like saw scurry. Like I'm gonna go to like
So Neris is gonna like try to block off the exit so it can't run up out.
Yeah.
of the crawl space.
Can you tell me which direction it's going to?
Can Nerus tell you? Or
Yes.
Nerus, you saw it go kind of right to left, but you are upside down. Taking that into account.
I'm upside down?
Well, you're looking through the hole, like you're over it essentially, into the hole. Like I said, your ass is like hanging out of the hole, and you're like under, like you're hanging down, looking down into it.
Okay, then I'm going to relay which direction Rat ran, or the thing ran.
I'd like to check that.
Wait, what way did you say?
Oh, God damn it. Well, so you said right to left, but I'm
Did
upside
I?
down.
JK. Yes, I did.
So left to right?
There you go. All right.
So I'm gonna go to the right first.
You're gonna go to the right first. Okay. So going to the right, you're coming up. I mean, and again, it's just two like sections of boxes as you're walking through like this small crawl space, and sticking to the right. There's some gaps, and you go around the bit, getting to the end where this. You saw this figure move. There's nothing on the like back end there. Roll investigation.
25. Oh, that my
That's a dirty 20.
Aw.
I'm sorry, 21.
Okay.
Oh, that's
So,
close.
looking around, you see on the other side, on the left side with the boxes, you see the figure peeking out at you, looking, but it's pretty dark, so it's hard, like, to see essentially. Like, it can see you, and it's looking at you.
Throw a
What
knife
is
at
it?
it.
Can I get like a silhouette or a
You get
description?
an outline of like a humanoid figure, but that's about it. You really can't see.
Oh, it might actually be a midget.
Did you give us a leprechaun for St. Patrick's Day?
No, not a leprechaun.
I'm opening a psychic whisper zone.
Just saying,
Is it
if you
smart enough?
need light, Neris can open up the tarp and let the light in.
Okay, so what do you say to it?
Hey,
Ah!
who are you?
Fuck. Damn it! Just leave me alone! And he just it runs back into the other side.
Yeah, I can still hear you. Who are you?
You can't see me! And he's still out.
I know where you are.
No, you don't!
Yeah, I do.
He runs further down the hall.
You're not gonna get away from me.
You don't know where I am.
Yes, I do.
It's like he peeks out and looks down the thing. No, you don't!
Yes, I do.
And he runs in and he looks at one of the boxes and says, "Leave me alone or I'll open this." And he doesn't. He's just standing in one of the boxes and just grabs the ends.
Look, we don't need to do anything drastic.
I'm going to send my unseen servant to tackle him. Now that he's distinctly, like, sort of blown his location by specifying a box,
Okay.
unseen servant is going to tackle him so that separate. And while that's happening, like before that happens, Neris is going to be like,
Brain damage.
okay, send an unseen servant to tackle him. Be ready. Pin him down. Let's try to take him alive.
Alright. So your unseen
Try.
servant comes down, and you just hear like ruffling, and then he's just like, "Oh, get off me! What?
I'm
you're-
over there.
you can't
and
see! What
I
the-"
grabbed him by the
And,
scruff.
okay, so you grab this very tiny gnome.
Oh, it wasn't. It was a midget. I called it.
About 2 feet tall gnome by the scruff, and he's, "Let go! Let go! No, I don't like people touching me. Get off me!"
Well, can you explain what you were doing here? And this is me talking out loud now.
Okay, he's just trying to get a ride. That's it.
To
Just
where?
leave it.
Why? How did you get in here?
This is a round trip. Where are you going?
It's like I just got on. I just got, the guy. He was the elf dude.
I'm gonna tell Demos. We have a stowaway from your elf friend.
I paid my way. There's some extra apples in there.
Neris is going to try to convince him to come upstairs.
One of them might be
and
eaten.
Bring
say,
him to daybreak.
Let's just talk upstairs. I have
Oh,
some
bring
tea.
him to
We can talk
daybreak.
this out.
We're gonna go upstairs and we're gonna talk this out. So So I'm
Well, I'm
gonna.
gonna try to persuade him to come quietly.
I don't think you want to do that. I got like I got stage fright. Like I'm if I see people, I'm gonna like fart or something. Like please no.
That's why I said I'd like to persuade him. I have a magic
going
number
upstairs.
that helps me persuade people.
No, we're going upstairs. Vlad has him by the scruff of his neck.
What are you gonna do with that? Why are you gonna?
Do you want to find out?
I mean, I have some apples. We can cut those. Like, we gotta talk. We can talk about this. Like, you don't have to take
Yeah,
me
we'll
upstairs.
talk about it upstairs.
Neris is pulling the tarp away so that we have light and can see him.
I'm telling Demos, I'm bringing him to your office.
So you grab it. He's just kind of sits like defeated and just like he's like holding as you bring him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand him to Nerus, who I assume has the same strength as me, but he could probably still lift this probably like 40-pound thing.
So, he's
So that
2 feet tall. Gnomes are pretty light.
Yeah, what's
I
really
think
making
that's a
that?
fat
40
gnome.
pounds.
You probably waste as much as
Oh,
you can.
that's a rough estimate.
Yeah.
I'm handing him to him so I can climb out.
Okay. So you hand it to Neris, and Neris, he's like, he looks at Neris, he's like, whoa! There's 2 of you. And so then he does.
Please bring him to daybreak. I need to know what happens when
So-
he meets daybreak.
So, Nerus, what do you do?
I'm going to try to calm him down because I think we can talk to this guy.
Okay.
You know, like we don't have to intimidate him. I think I can persuade him to sort of chill out.
Persuasion
and come with us.
fails. Let daybreak do the work.
He looks at Nerus and he's like, look, I can pay you. Like, you just put me back. Like, well, just forget about me. I'll just I'm quiet. I don't do anything. I mean, I shat in the corner once, but like I'm fine. Like we're fine.
See, here's the issue. It's not my boat, buddy. What's
Well, we can make it your boat. Like I got stuff down there. We can make it your boat.
That makes me
Yeah,
more
what's your
concerned.
name? I'm sorry. It's not my boat, and I gotta talk to the person who owns the boat.
Why do I gotta bring names into this? Like,
Come on,
I could just be some nameless dude. Like, come on.
Please bring him to daybreak. We need to calm
I mean,
him
I'm
down.
bringing him up. I'm just trying to calm the dude down.
Oh, make sure to not have your hands near his pants then.
What would you say, Nerus?
Can I roll to try to persuade him? Because like I'm just gonna try
Oh.
to calm him down. Like he's coming upstairs no matter what. I just would rather he's complying.
Sure. So go ahead and roll persuasion.
He doesn't need to comply,
Okay.
he just needs to be carried.
That is an 18 plus 10, 28.
Okay. You calm him down a little bit after like 30 seconds of like just getting him to kind of stop talking. I mean, he's been,
28 calms him down a little bit.
no, like I'm saying it took a little bit, but like you got him to calm down.
Okay.
You got him to calm down. Then so where do you go now?
I'm taking him upstairs with Seth ready to go talk to Demos.
Well, Demos he's in the lower deck with you in his cabin.
Yeah, well, we're all meeting up and talking about this.
Alright,
I'm also
so-
sending a message to the rest of the crew saying like, okay, it's a stowaway. He's a gnome. Don't think he means us any harm. Took a shit somewhere, so keep an eye out for that time stepping in.
So
There's no way.
Just
fucking
sneak on the boat.
I
Just shoot in the
Daybreak really
corner.
wants to go below deck to see what's going on, but he's.
So you walk towards Demos' office, and as you move the tarp, Demos is standing there. He's like, "Whoa!" And he has this crossbow bolt, but it has 4 crossbows loaded, and
We need one
he's
of
aiming
those.
it at you. He says, "Oh," and he puts it down. This is my dog hunting crossbow. And he's just like,
A dog hunting crossbow.
and then he puts it away back in the thing. It's like, it takes a while to load. So, and, and he looks at it. He's like, look, we can talk about this. Like, you should be all right. Like, they're gonna front crossbow at me, and just keeps going essentially.
And there's clarifying. That's why you're up here. You're up here to talk about it.
It's like, he's like, all right, you own the boat? You own the boat. Okay. So like, I got a ride. I gotta go from the Equity to Pike Street. That's it. And Demos looks at him after a bit. He's like, you know what we do to stowaways. This is a smuggler ship. We are very strong men above. I'm sure they can keep you quiet. We can even play ball game with you. Essentially, he's like, I like games, but like, you know, we don't have to, you know, I want to be part of the game, but I don't want to be part of the game.
Daybreak wants to like just kind of go and like peek his head. Am I missing anything interesting?
Roll. I'll say this is gonna be perception, just because you're trying to see how well you can hear the conversation.
Theirs is
from
going to
where you are.
help by holding him up so that Daybreak can see him.
Okay. Well, you're like he's still behind the tarp and stuff like that.
Oh, like I'm just kind of like
Like
looking
yeah, you're
through,
looking through, like you could see the cabin.
Ooh.
0.
No, 23.
23. Wow. Okay, so you're hearing the conversation perfectly well. Like no issue. From where you're looking down through.
Hey,
Essentially.
if you need more convincing, bring him to me. I'm very good at convincing by just standing still.
He like like I said, I paid my way. I brought some apples. Like one of them's eaten, but like who cares? I mean, like you can use it for fertilizer, something like that. Just throw it somewhere. And he's just like he's
This man talks a lot.
So Demos looks at me and says, "Well," and he looks at Neris and says, "Well, what do you think we should do with him?"
Honestly, I don't think there's much point in taking him back to Pike's Reef. If anything, I'd like to get a bit more information on what we're doing.
Yeah, listen to this guy. He said, he's look at him. He knows what he's talking about. Like, leave me alone. Just put me back in the hole.
Oh, I don't think you're going back in the hole. But, push comes to shove, I think...
Maybe I was a little too, like, quick on that. Maybe he doesn't know what he's talking about. There's the hole. I like the hole.
Something's wrong. This man likes hole a little bit too much. I can.
So Daybreak's going to be like, okay, let me level with you. What's going on with the hole? What do you want in the hole? What's going on?
There's nothing in the hole. I mean, like, I like dark spaces.
But I'm not going to put you back in the hole.
I just like
If
dark
there's nothing
spaces.
in there,
Oh, I can make it dark for you if you want.
Who's this guy, like, from the top side?
Oh, make sure he sees Daybreak's head, like, peeking in.
yeah, I'm going to show him Daybreak.
He sees just the head of Daybreak, and he's just like, "Wow, are you just the head?"
No, there's a lot more of me.
Well, luckily I'm down here, so for right now,
I can have them bring you to me for introduction.
You know the hole.
No,
there's
you're
not
not
like a lot of people down there. I don't like all these people.
I'm about to make bigger hole over here to come get you.
Is he a deep elf? What are they called?
No,
like
they're-
the rock gnomes.
He's not a rock.
Yeah.
Deep elf. What the fuck?
I was just saying, yeah.
The dark gnome, the ones that love to be underground.
Yeah, the nymph.
Sniffer.
Yeah, the snurf nibblins. Yeah, that's what they
Or
got.
Sniffles.
That's their name. Is the snurf nibblins. Or something.
Yeah.
Snuffleupagus.
You wouldn't know, but I mean, in
Is he
terms of,
super
like,
pale? Like ghostly pale?
pretty pale? Yeah.
'Cause-
Do you know what?
In terms of
Actually,
meta,
I'm
yes.
going
You can
to
find out, but I'd say your
cast
character.
Zone of Truth
Oh,
while we interrogate this guy.
So you cast it up.
Let me see,
Now-
which spell slot is that?
No, I want to ask Zone of Truth. No, I'm thinking of another one. Never mind.
Delicious.
Zone of Truth, you can only tell the truth.
Doesn't he know though? Like he could just not say anything if he wanted to.
Well, no, I think there's a different one. No, that's what the
He's the
question
type that
is.
likes to talk.
It's because it's like the thing has to respond truthfully.
yeah.
So it's like if they don't have to respond. But I think that's a different one than Zone of Truth. So read Zone of Truth. I'd like to find out.
Okay, I've created a magical zone that guards against deception within a 15-foot sphere centered on a point of my choice. A creature that enters the spell czar for the first time on a turn, or starts the turn there, must make a charisma saving throw. On a
Okay.
failed save, the creature can't speak a deliberate lie while within the radius.
Okay.
You know whether each creature succeeded or failed on its saving throw.
Interesting.
An effective creature is aware of the spell and can avoid answering questions that would normally respond with a lie.
Okay.
Such a creature can be evasive as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth.
What happens if it tells? Oh, it just physically can't.
Can't. Yeah.
It just can't. Yeah. If it fails the
Yeah.
saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I
he
think
needs
we're
to
going with
pass
this condition, by the way.
a 14 spell save.
Spell save.
Is it
What's
charisma?
the? Is it charisma? You said.
Yeah, it's charisma.
He fails.
Okay. Dude's gotta tell the truth.
We're also done with the
So
Yeah, I was just
actually,
saying.
here's the thing. He's not the only person inside that radius. Demos is also in there.
Isn't it like a 60-foot radius or something?
Yeah,
It's
it's
crazy.
15.
It is a 15-foot radius. So Demos is
I
within
assume most
15
of us
feet
Oh,
are
of
there.
okay.
us.
Let's roll for D.
Demos has to tell the truth as well if he fails the charisma check.
Hold on. Let me.
Now, Demos is a very charismatic son of a gun, so he might pass it. But also, I just want Demos' honest opinion on
I failed.
what is our threat with this guy and what should we
Am
do.
I in the circle, I guess, from where I'm peeking?
No, you're down.
I don't think you are, but I think the rest of us are, if we're all
let
down
me.
there.
Let me get my character.
You said it was
Oh
DC
wait, shit!
14.
I also have to
Yeah.
pass that check.
14
Huh.
charisma.
I also. No, don't look. It's Demos.
we know his stats.
Okay, I passed the check with a 17. I can lie if I want to.
Demos passes.
Is it a meets beats? I don't remember.
I think it's always me.
I think it's always
I
me.
believe it's meets beats.
Okay, then I pass as well.
Okay.
I fail
pass.
hardcore. Not that Marcos would be lying anyway.
So,
Yeah.
Demos
Deception is my
passes.
second best stat.
Marcos fails, and so does the gnome. But what do you ask then to the gnome?
So I'm asking the gnome,
This is soon.
have you damaged our belongings down there in any way?
No, nothing damage down there. Yeah.
Have you taken anything?
He just kind of stays quiet.
What have you taken?
He's not saying that much.
Separate, do you have any spells that can help compel this, our new friend?
I just summoned one of the daggers
Daggers.
at this.
I'm going to use a spell on him as well.
Okay.
I'm going to use suggestion, and the suggestion
Oh.
is going to be you will answer any question that's asked of you.
He has to answer every question, and he has to tell the truth. Hell yes.
You see him start sweating profusely.
Torturing this
So I get
poor
the vibe that
man.
Alistair
It's
and
his
Gareth
own
have done
fault.
this before.
What'd you say, Neris?
I have the distinct vibe that Alistair and Neris have done this exact combo.
It does sound like something they would do.
He starts sweating
Especially
profusely, and he's grabbing at like his collar and just like, I grabbed like one of the boxes. I may have moved them so like you thought that the stuff was in one box, but the other box actually has the stuff. Like what do you need the box for? Like I got the box. We got boxes.
Can you
You
dictate
need me to
our
throw
friend
this
who
little
is here
man.
Hold on. What?
Where?
Neris, start again. What did you say?
Please dictate to our friend here and gesturing to Demos.
Okay.
Exactly what you moved where.
All right. So now I assume like you go down and like he points out you all go back to the hole, and you're looking down and he points out like essentially one of the boxes which was just holding like a couple of papers was replaced with one of the silkworm boxes and stuff like that, and just swapped out. And you
To which
Now-
Neris is going to ask him why he did that.
and like now the boxes are kind of open. And you see that there's a lot less silkworms in one than there used to be in the box. He's like, I got hungry, and like there's the apples are great and all, but like whatever these things are, they're awesome. I've never seen these before. Just
Neris is going to message to Sephre. If our client has issues with the light merchandise, worst case scenario, we can hand him over to them. I mean, the silkworms will come out the other end eventually.
They won't be alive anymore.
That's true.
He's turned himself into a very large silkworm.
I've turned myself into a pickle.
So, Neris is just sort of direct Demos like, okay,
Music always
I'll
does.
continue interrogating this guy to see if there's any other damage to your boat. Oh, wait 1 second. Which corner did you shit in?
That's what I was just thinking.
He
Look, if you're gonna
points.
throw in that he took a shit down here, you gotta know where that is.
He points pretty much to the end of the section. Like he didn't want to keep it close to the door.
So it's like telling Demos, like, you may want to direct your men to get the merchandise back in order and perhaps clean that up. I don't want your boat to attract vermin.
No, I wouldn't touch
If you
that if I
very-
were you. That's gonna. Don't do that. It's going to poison anybody who touches it.
Is that a deliberate lie?
He's in zone of truth and he is a suggestion.
Holy shit, this dude poops toxic shits. Is there any safe way to dispose of the biochemical weapon you have deposited?
Maybe we could collect it and use it later.
Wait, I have a great idea. You rub him in it.
Excused.
Right, dog.
War.
If Alistair wants the gnome shit, he can take it. I mean, Alistair has telekinesis. He can pick that up and
It's
move it to
true.
like a little jar.
Yes,
All right.
telekinesis to clear
God.
the biochemical
God damn it.
hazard.
Yeah.
Telekinesis.
Yes,
That is
I
the
will telekinetically lift shit.
Put into bottle. Close bottle.
Throw off boat.
Yeah, and he
Kill
goes, like,
fish.
yeah, like any sort of like glass or like rocks and stuff like that will hold it. No problem. I don't know. What do you want to do with my shit?
I'm about to shove your face into it, bitch.
You're
I'm
not
not there. I'm not there. Damn it. I can't fit. Curses. I'm tired.
Well, maybe
Let's
we want
see.
to shove your face in it.
What do you know about the elf we met?
You guys are some
Yeah.
fucked up people. You know that?
You don't want to shit in the corner.
This is why I don't like people. This is why put me back in the hole.
I don't want to be shit in the corner.
I don't rub my own face and shit. Is that what you guys do?
No, we rub our
Do that to stowaways.
Sorry, go ahead, nurse.
What happens on the boat? Stays on the
What
boat.
can you tell us about the elf we met on the island?
He's a real piece of work. His name's Delbin. Kind of weirdo, but like he's got no love for the elves. He's been locked out of there for a while. I've heard all like this guy has got a fucking motor mouth. He's been talking up for fucking 6 days. Apparently, Freya, leader of like some people. I don't know. They live to the east or some shit like that. I've never been over there. But essentially, she was talking with the king. King is Tordos, some sort of king guy. And they were getting along, and now they're not getting along, and things are bad. And he's trying to make some money out of this. I don't know. That's long and short of it. There's some weird folk. Just gonna squat. Like it seems like he's exhausted from having to tell the truth, as he doesn't do that often.
Oh, he's feeling exhausted. Marcos, could you help refresh our gnome friend here?
Are we going to waterboard?
This is psychological waterboarding.
Jesus.
This is psychological
Pour
waterboarding.
him a cup of water, Christ's sake. Anyone have a blanket to put on his face?
We already have him held honestly. We don't have to torture him. If he was complying, I could set him down.
I'm
No,
gonna go
don't
give
set
him
them
a
down.
cup, whatever.
Wait, what's up?
we drink. I'm gonna give him a mug or a cup or whatever liquid we have to drink, which is probably
A
ale.
rat poison.
So he like his hands grab like as you're doing it and drinking it, but it's like he is drinking deeply. It looks like he's not had a lot of liquids for a couple of days, and he just like, and just like is like that was delicious.
Tastes like piss. I've been drinking my own for days.
So,
No.
what's your name?
My name's Lucky.
Doesn't seem very lucky.
Out of the way.
Wait a fucking second. He's after our Lucky Charms.
So, I'm trying to remember, can I willingly fail a saving throw?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Neris chooses to willingly fail the zone of truth roll, so that Lucky knows that he's telling the truth when he says this, and says, "We do not mean any immediate harm to you. I just want to know what's going on." And then he pauses, and then he's going to pause and say, "Can't vouch for Daybreak, though."
I don't know what a daybreak is, but like the lady over there was like, she wanted to rub my face and shit. Like, are you sure that you don't mean me any harm? Like, this is some fucked up shit.
Please just bring him to daybreak.
I mean, and I shit fucked up shit.
Bring him to the daybreak. Show him who he is.
Out of character, honest answer. Honest detail here. There were so many people talking when the rubbing his face and shit thing was happening that I did not realize that was what someone was threatening to do to him.
Well, so Daybreak said it, and I guess Sefray repeated it from.
Okay. So, out of character, I'm just trying to make another friendly NPC here. I'm trying to make sure, because Lucky is a fun character. I'd like to see him come back, but
I'm just, shit's, to put it simply, I don't want anything going wrong.
Okay.
And so I'm just kind of like
No, that's fair.
grilling him for like fucking.
yeah, we're just trying to make
Fuck.
sure he's not like gonna fuck up our operation here.
Yeah.
To which, here's an idea. Alice, so, wait, okay. Sorry. Hearing the mental thought, live here. So, Lucky, when we come into port, what are you planning to do?
I need to leave. I need to get to the Northlands. Like I need to pass through. There's like some place called the Wound. There's like I gotta go to the fjords. There's like, and he's getting more and more tired. Like he's kind of drunk because he's not been drinking for a couple days, and you just gave him a whole bunch of ale, and he's just slurring and like it's starting to fall apart. He's like, I need to go to the. And then profusely vomiting. So,
Oh.
just straight
Neris
down.
is pointing him away from himself.
Where? Okay.
It's toxic too.
Out of a porthole. I'm letting him puke out of the porthole.
There are no portholes. So I'm just-
Unfortunate.
Okay, Neris is gonna desperately look for a bucket.
well, he's going. He's already going. So there,
Okay.
you
He's like an
there's like
infant.
there's like a
Making sure
row
you're
of
not
like
like
vomit up until you get to the bucket, and then you get to the bucket, and half and half, in and out, essentially. And he just kind of let's see.
Does he go limp and
We'll find
pass
out.
out?
Yeah, he fails. That's just Constitution saving throw. He rolled a 2.
Wait, is anyone's
He's
messages
passed
open with
out.
Daybreak? Can Daybreak respond mentally to anyone?
I believe not. I believe I
Yeah.
said you cannot use it on
I
Daybreak.
think Sephra is the only one who can establish a two-way psychic bond.
Yep.
Yeah.
Daybreak's
It's the
board on
second
the
one.
upper deck.
Yeah.
So, my only concern is when we get into port, I don't want him waking up and yelling while in the hold below, because few things are going to get the guards interested more than that.
Well, we still have
So,
3 days of travel before we get to port, so he should wake up by then.
fair enough. So long as we can keep an eye on him. Worst comes to worst, we can ask
Yeah,
Alistair to use suggestion and compel him to sit down and stay quiet during the investigation.
Yes. That
Daybreak
works.
doesn't need to sleep.
We also don't want him eating any more worms in the meantime.
Yeah, that's true.
Daybreak
that's
could
a
literally
slight
just lock
issue.
him down onto him while Daybreak is in sentry mode.
We're gonna turn him into a leash kid.
I like to use the phrase, we turn wrangler. This man's eating silkworms.
Helicopter parent, Daybreak.
Helicopter parent Daybreak. It's a baby carrier on him, except the carrier's his big hand is like holding him.
Are there like multiple boxes of silkworms?
There were 3.
There's three.
Maybe we should take some from the full
And
boxes and
put
put
it
them
in
in the just to make
Maybe
them.
should
Well,
be
It's
looking in, it's if you look in the boxes, I mean, it's a couple of like tree, twigs and stuff like that interlocked essentially, and they're going back and forth, and it's like just a big web. So you can like transfer in back and
Let's
forth.
transfer a few to make sure. It
Just
doesn't look
even
like
it out so that it
they
doesn't
even
look like one of them is missing something.
Sure.
Yeah, because we're trying to make sure Sephiroth's kids are safe when we get back.
So
And
you,
the last thing we want is to show up and be like, well, we found a very mischievous gnome who ate your product. So,
He stole your
please
Lucky
don't
Charms.
commit.
so you transfer them. Roll me a nature check, whoever's doing it.
Who's good
I
at
have a
nature?
bunch of
It's
nature.
not Neris.
I'm good at nature.
So Alistair and I'll say Alistair, Marcos, and Nerus together doing it. So
I have a +4.
Oh shit, so I'm in this too.
Actually, I should have a
No.
+5 because the proficiency has gone up.
13. All right, let's see. Nerus roll and Marcos as well.
Okay.
17.
That is a 15.
15. Okay, so the combined strengths of all of you, you're able to easily transfer these silkworms without like damaging them or like any sort of issue back and forth.
Oh yeah, plus Neris has experiences with silkworms.
It's true. So you're able to do that, no problem. Now it's you've gotten enough. It seems like there should balance out. Like it was only half of one box, and you had 2 other full boxes. So
I'm getting up for 10 minutes anyway. Scones.
where have you put and who is holding Lucky currently?
This answer is probably Daybreak.
So
But
you've gone
if
up.
Lucky wakes up to see Daybreak holding him, he's gonna shit himself.
And that is a biohazard.
And the last thing we want is to be rolling Constitution checks.
I'm
as Lucky
resistant
shit
to
his
poison.
pants.
I'm naturally resistant to poison damage.
So do you hand them to Daybreak then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like honestly, I wish we didn't have to keep such tight wraps on him, but I do not trust this man to not run below deck and eat everything. Like I
Just tie
trust
him
this,
up.
This gnome to not be the gremliniest gremlin that ever gremlined. So yeah, I'm handing him Daybreak.
It worked out perfect. Daybreak is gonna hold him in a way where if he does shit himself, it's not going to land on Daybreak.
Because can we just tie him up? We're on a boat. We have rope.
So
Daybreak can literally hold him and like constantly be aware of how he is.
So, you get your first look in the sunlight of Lucky. He's got like a blue like sort of jester's hat on, like kind of. It doesn't have the metal bangle noise makers essentially, but it's just got like this kind of triangle bits on the end flared out, and he's got like a small blue coat on and like purplish pants, sort of jerkins.
I have a feeling that he's able to do some mischievous things.
Yeah, I'm getting Faye vibes off this dude.
We can tie him up. I'll hold him and be in sentry mode with him. Holding him like fucking Simba, like this, so in case he shits himself.
Just over the side of the boat.
No. That's
going to
torture.
try-
That's you don't want to wake up to that.
You know, it feels suspicious just having a giant dude holding a small dude like this on the ship.
But,
Dude, hold on there.
It sounds like the perfect
Titanic
figurehead.
and hold it down.
I just don't want to get shit on.
So Neris is interested piqued because gnomes are, at least to my understanding, gnomes are in general smart.
Yeah, super rare.
So Neris is going to investigate this dude. He's unconscious. Neris is going to basically check if there's any magical disguising going on. Specifically, Neris thinks this guy might be in some way connected to the Fae.
Were we in a lounge in the 40s?
The Fae do not exist in this world.
Oh, okay. Okay,
So
sorry.
you won't need to worry about
Okay. Well, then there goes my whole plan involving iron to make sure he doesn't cast spells on us and shit.
If by iron you mean hitting him in the head with iron.
Or giving him a good little
In
squeeze.
most folklore,
The big iron.
can sort of bind the Fae. and
Except it's a
make
giant
them powerless. But yeah, I mean, I trust Daybreak to have a handle on him.
Literally.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, Neris is going to hand him to Daybreak and be like,
Tie him
Thank
up
you.
first. Tie him up
I'm
first.
sorry in advance for whatever he says to you.
Oh no, he will be very sorry if he says anything wrong.
Don't hurt him.
I cannot
Too bad.
promise that.
It's just how he is.
I will do my best, but no promises, because if he says the wrong things, he'll turn into Squeaky Toy.
Alright, fair enough. I trust the big guy. I mean, if he says anything that bad.
No, but seriously,
he's
tie him up
you're my
first,
friend,
so
I don't
it's
want him
either-
shit talking you.
Tie him up first before I hold him, because I don't need him being all slippery and shit. I don't want him shitting on me.
Good point. Neris is gonna tie him up and, for good measure, gonna swaddle him in some fabric. So he's just like a little cocoon of fabric, rope,
Published
and
by
then
Daybreak.
Daybreak.
No, it's the baby holding.
Yeah.
I guess Daybreak's. How wide is he? I'm
The
wondering,
gnome or
Daybreak
the-
can just go like.
The gnome is like 2 feet long,
You could probably.
or 2 feet tall.
Yeah, but I want to like fully like have him go like
Enclosed.
enclosed,
Like a cage.
like a, like a cage with just my hands.
Well, I mean, like you'd put your hands around his like chest essentially, and that would be the whole thing. Like you're not.
Yeah,
you're
but it's
putting him
not
like
too
on-
tight where he can't breathe, but it's tight enough where he can't slip out.
Just hold him by his arms.
Oh,
That's-
that's diversifying.
No,
Yeah,
that's
worse.
I'm like carefully
I mean,
holding.
worst case scenario, we could just freeze him.
That
I
sounds.
think that only works
Cryonics
with things
don't
like
work here.
Daybreak.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
it only
say,
works
he
for-
is a living being.
I don't breathe, so I can be
Daybreak's
frozen.
living being
wait,
too. He just
shape
doesn't
water,
have
we can make a
the
cage out of
Yeah, but he
water.
doesn't have the liquids inside of him.
limitations.
I've seen how we treat things with
doesn't-
liquid inside of them before.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, have you frozen something? Water expands, my dude. He's going to explode.
Oh god, I want to.
Okay, so worst case scenario, like maybe shape water to make like a box out of water or ice that you can store him in.
No,
and
let's
that
just-
doesn't calm the fuck down.
Listen,
Like,
I will
Neris
give
is
him a
not
little
here
bit.
to be violent. Neris just cannot risk this dude fucking things up.
Well, Daybreak is here to be
fine.
violent. I will give him a little bit of squeeze if he is too much of an asshole.
We don't have like an extra box, do we? Like,
No,
there's no extra boxes down the hill that we put in.
that's too nice.
Just poke some holes in the lid.
He ate some cargo, so
I think I have some words that'll convince him without need for magic or stabbing when he wakes up.
Alright, so Daybreak will go into sentry mode, holding him. I'm assuming one of you guys should still be nearby.
I mean, I'm gonna be on top, just doing what I was doing before.
Yeah.
Perfect. It's a small boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like
I'll notice when he wakes up.
he gets fucking explosive diarrhea. Woo! No, but like
I mean, he is swaddled in cloth, so even if he does, it's contained.
Do you have hazardous waste disposal?
yes, the ocean. Yeet!
It's gonna be like the Simpsons movie, where the whole thing just goes.
Yeah.
No. It's that reanimated clip from The Lion King where he goes. Throw the baby.
I love how much time we just spend on problem solving.
Listen, we don't want our Lucky Charm stolen, so
We
holding Lucky.
like to invent problems and then solve them.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
listen,
entertaining.
with all this time,
I
we've
was
invented the
hoping we
medieval
could get
RPG.
Well, from my perspective, it seems like a lot of people here have played D&D before, so they're trying to prep for stuff that they're expecting based on their experiences.
Well, this dude just ate some very high value cargo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's for expensive protein right there.
It was a gourmet dinner.
So
Fucking
we really
worms.
can't afford to put him back
That
in the
was
cargo
some
hold
like
where he
4 hours
could
of shit.
That
damage
was
the
that
cargo
was
further.
fucking the equivalent of fucking what was it called? Calvin or.
You're just eating truffles whole.
This reminds me of
Truffles and, I'm
The
thinking of-
Mandalorian where Baby Yoda eats
Yeah,
those
the eggs, yeah, essentially. I was thinking of what is it called? Not
Like,
calamari.
here's the fact of the matter.
Caviar.
If it was
Caviar.
up to Neris,
That's what-
we would he would be just walking around with us,
Like
and we just
eating
have
eggs,
another
yeah.
dude to talk with and hang out on the boat. But he seems pretty damn dead set on going downstairs and eating the worms. So, like, if this is the only thing that's going to keep him from going downstairs and eating worms, this is what he's got to be.
Well, let's see when he wakes up.
Yeah, if anything, we just have someone sit on the the hatch down or sleep on it.
Essentially.
Oh shit! Wait, oh. I was about to say, if we could set Daybreak on top of the false floor,
I
so he
can't fit
get
there.
down there.
And I think I'd
Daybreak
crash
can't go
through
below
it.
deck.
I don't think it's made for a consistent heavy weight sitting on it. I think it's fine if I pass over it, but if I just stand in one
That
spot
would
there.
actually be worse.
What?
The impulse would be more if you are passing
Really?
over.
I feel like just consistently sitting there. Because I'd have to move on to it and then just stand still.
Yeah, moving onto it is going to be more because you're going to be like basically.
I'm saying
you
either
stepping
way,
onto
it's
it
bad.
is you're going to be lifting up your other foot, so all the pressure's on.
Oh, I see.
Alright, so with him passed out, Daybreak holding him, I think
Like
that's
little
where
bag.
we'll take a break. We'll come back.
Yeah.
For this.
It's got one of them loose bolts.
Yeah, sort of.
Alright.
It's just lack of a drop safety.
So, now with Lucky currently still passed out and pacified by Daybreak in Daybreak's arms, it's about, it's like it's been midday now, like on the next day, and it's, most of the sky has been clear, but as you get closer, like as you've been traveling more throughout the day, it starts getting foggy again. And misty. You see who's at the front of the boat right now?
I mean, I'm either in the bird's nest.
Probably Marcos.
Yeah, you're still at the
I think
front.
Marcos
and
likes
Marcos
hanging out
at
at the front of the boat.
You start seeing some driftwood, like as you guys are passing through.
Hate that.
It's just a couple of pieces, but then you start seeing more like boxes and other
Is this the
things.
opening scene of Pirates 1?
Yeah, exactly. And
Uh,
you don't see any bodies. It's mostly boxes and stuff like that. This fog starts taking over more and more. But as that happens, roll me perception checks. Everybody.
Did we get a rest since yesterday?
Yeah,
Right?
because you guys got on the boat and then the next day you found Lucky. So it's day 2.
I got a 22.
Okay, so I don't have my spell slots from dealing with Lucky back.
No.
No.
Okay.
22.
Damn it.
16.
16.
20.
20.
22.
Notice?
Perceptive, boys.
Let's see. Perception. That is a 14.
That's
11 plus 3.
This is a 9.
14.
That's a lot.
14. Okay. Except for Nerus, everybody kind of starts seeing the outlines of a ship. It's tattered, and it is not helmed by anybody. You don't see anybody.
The Black
No
Pearl.
shit. Fuck.
But it does look very familiar to one of the ships that you guys saw the other day.
Allied or enemy?
Enemy. And it just
Oh, thank
floats
fucking God. I was about to say, if you killed Heracles, I was going to be upset.
off screen.
Get off screen.
God
bitch.
damn it, count. Or
So
no, tablet.
there you go.
Especially after everything we risked to fucking save him.
But it just floats, floating slowly towards you guys. But it's not held by anyone or anything. And Demos he's noticed it and he comes up to the front while essentially while oh god.
This is very fitting. Fits the environment very well.
While somebody else is helming the ship, and you just see this is like, I've never seen this before, and the boat is exploding by and by. Just
Do you want to
skip
play
ahead.
Medallion Calls?
God, that's Breath of the Wild, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very long. There we go. But he looks at it and he just says, and it goes, you guys go by it. There's nobody on board. But as you pass by, after a bit, it turns around and starts following you.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And so the ship has just started.
I don't like that.
Someone holds lucky. I have a laser I need to shoot.
It is way too far away for that.
Can I start casting?
Is it too far away for the
shape
crossbow?
water to make big
Yeah, is
little
it in crossbow
icebergs in
range?
front of it?
Okay.
I don't think it'll do anything. I'm just curious.
Range of Pomex reach is 30 feet. No, it's not 30 feet near you.
If it was within 30 feet of us, we would be worried.
Yeah. Like you passed
More
by
worried.
it, and at that point it was 30 feet. Now it's gone.
Yeah, but at that point it looked like it was just
Yeah.
a boat floating.
Go
over.
ship.
The fact it turned around is very concerning.
So it's holding about a little ways back. And as for
Is Lucky awake yet?
he's been awake, but he's just kind of been like working off this fucking hangover.
Has he realized that he's being held yet?
Yeah, I mean, he's just looked up and he's just like, and he's kind of done. He just can't, he tried to move, like he's trying to stretch out, just like go, but nothing. So he's just
Fuck.
So as you're following it, you say you shape water into icebergs.
Yeah, I just want to like make one and then just kind of see
It
if
goes.
it responds to it or.
Yeah, it goes around. It looks. It does it like actively. It goes around it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, someone hold this little shit. I'm gonna be waiting at the back.
Hey Marcos, what's the range of Dispel Magic?
30 feet, I'm pretty sure, but I'll double check.
Damn.
He's 60.
Might be
Because
60.
if this thing's just enchanted and following us, or like if it's being directed by a spell, or if like the crew is actually there and disguising themselves, Dispel Magic can fix all of that.
What's the range of
But
a crossbow
we
bolt?
can just sink the damn thing.
Depends on what crossbows are.
What crossbow do we have?
120 feet, actually.
Ho 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 ho!
How far away is it?
It's within 100 feet.
Okay.
I mean, might as well.
If that doesn't stop it from moving, we can forcefully stop it.
Yeah, so I'll use a third level spell slot and cast Dispel Magic. Any spell of third level or lower ends,
Oh, what is this music?
or any
Hades.
Oh,
any spell of third level or lower on the boat ends, and if it's fourth level or higher, I have to make a spell check.
So you cast a spell magic.
Yeah.
And you look for a little bit. It seems the boat slows down, and then speeds up again, traveling towards you guys. No effect.
It's fake.
What's the condition of its sails?
Tattered.
Okay, how is it speeding up with tattered sails? and
Somebody's
no
pushing
magic?
that boat.
Okay, something is under the water pulling this boat.
Yeah.
Like, we might be dealing with some freaky deaky lake anglerfish that's using this boat as a lure.
We can use our freaky deaky RPG.
RPG.
I'm not firing that thing into the water just to miss.
You want to sink the
You
boat?
can try to sink the boat, yeah. What's the range of your crossbow?
Let me check.
This seems like a
It's-
perfect time to
I
test
recall
it.
it being
Yeah.
kind of shit because it is a light crossbow.
I want to say it's like 80.
I thought it was, between like 180 or something.
I'm gonna try to find
No,
it.
But that's like
80
max.
is a longbow. It's probably.
Oh my god, I actually
It
found
is a hand crossbow.
Oh, that's even worse.
it. It is 30, 120.
Yeah.
So 120 is your long range and
Yeah.
30 is your short range.
Yeah.
Is long range
And
disadvantage?
there's not a good enough shot to make to shoot the good arrow 120 feet here.
I think we slow down our boat, let it catch up a little, and then hit it with.
I'm pretty sure I can use my divination to replace your attack roll. So, or to hit roll.
Ooh,
It's
that,
probably not
that
that
could
hard to
work.
though.
Yeah.
but also
Disadvantage.
I still okay. Like if there's no magic, and the boat would not naturally be able to speed up right now, and we've dispelled any magic on the boat. that means it's being moved physically.
Yeah.
And
If
can
we
just
don't
make it
see
so-
anything moving it physically, that means either there's something large and invisible, or there is something under that water.
With really big, really thin strings to the sky. It's being puppeted from above.
That would be very concerning.
Ah, fuck, the tablet's running out of battery. Give me 1 second. The cable
And
doesn't
the
reach.
fog is back, right?
Fog is bad. Demos is
A similar
unsettled.
degree of fog.
This is more. So that was a storm. This is just a fog. Because that was a big.
Is there? Can I do like a perception to see if this is a
I
natural
feel
fog
like
or?
like the medallion calls it something
Sure.
That's what we're for.
Do I have any other useful spells? Imagine being useful.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, what was it?
5.
5.
What
No,
were you,
you can't
looking
tell.
for?
It feels
I
like normal.
rolled a nat 1.
Oh, it's just normal
What
fog.
were you
to
looking for? Or you were looking
I was just trying to figure out.
Is there anything in the water, like out near?
Roll perception.
Kingdom Come?
17.
17.
I rolled a 5.
The water. I mean, there's just more parts of lots of bits of boats.
Is it like actively falling off of the boat?
No, it's just driftwood. I mean, like like what you saw before you saw the boat. Just bits of driftwood, lots of supplies, things like that, just off the boat.
Quick!
floating in the water.
Toss Lucky shit into the water!
No, that'll kill the whole lake.
It must be done. Quick, Lucky shit into the water!
I can't let you.
I can't let you destroy the ecology.
Do you know what? There is one other option that's neither magical nor the physical sails. Ghost.
I mean, we've been saying
Is
ghost
Neris
boat.
familiar with any folklore in the region involving ghost ships?
There is no folklore in the region involving ghost ships. This is.
Alright, burn the fucker down.
I'm gonna get my.
Neris' spooky line is officially crossed. This is too spooky to find me.
Except I don't actually remember the region.
What do you?
I'm just shooting an arrow at the ship that's following us.
Well, you shoot the arrow. Do you shoot like at it, like onto it, or do you just away from it? Like just in its
At-
direct
It,
direction.
add it so that it'll like hit like
Near it. Warning shot off the bow.
on the deck, like land on the deck. Because I probably have to argue the deck because it's a short boat.
It lands and there's no change. It still just follows you.
I get hit with your fireball.
Go for it.
The escalation.
Little arrow! The fucking sun!
That was a warning shot. It doesn't stop. All right,
And then
over
it's
6
just like-
seconds.
I'm sad we can't put our RPG to use.
Soon, comrade.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna hit it with fireball. We're gonna see what happens.
What's the range of
Unfortunately, he
fireball?
said it was
It's
specific.
pretty
I just want to
broad.
know, like, she's
Yeah.
gonna. Here,
You know-
so.
Having a 20-foot range explosive on a 30-foot range weapon feels unideal.
Yeah.
We need to upgrade the crossbow.
Yeah.
So I need to roll.
You know, I actually have a cross, like a
I'd say
regular
yeah. Roll
crossbow.
attack to hit. I think.
Why didn't you say so? We just
Because I only just remembered.
Jump like crossbow.
I think it's a regular
Just to see how
crossbow.
close you can.
Well,
That's pretty good. That's like a 25 right
Oh, okay. Yeah, you definitely hit. Where do you want to
I want to
hit?
hit.
Yeah, I have a
like,
light
How do you want
crossbow.
to do this?
No, I want to
Yeah.
hit like where the water meets it, so that.
Oh,
it's
like
not-
the front. Okay.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
Like
So,
so if the, like stuff gets blown off, water will rush in and sink it.
sure. So you throw your fireball right at it, and it goes into the water, and there's like it goes in, goes boom, and like into the thing, and there's just a big
So much
spherical
for
thing
attention.
coming out of the water, and like a lot of water gets sprayed everywhere,
Yeah.
and
There's a lot of steam.
yeah, there's a lot of steam and stuff like that, and then it collapses back down. Collapses back down, and the boat comes down. And there's bits that are on fire now, and there's bits that have holes in it, but the boat still keeps coming at you.
It's not even
Too
floating.
spooky for me.
You know,
I don't
for
like
an entire
this.
second, I was worried that maybe there was like some survivors of the battle who were like clinging to that ship
They were
and
like,
just barely alive.
"Help."
Somehow they turned the boat around. But yeah, no, this thing's fucking terrifying.
Alright.
I'm gonna go up to Demo and say, can we go any faster?
He says, I've been telling them that they're strong men, I promise, but this is the fastest we are going right now. If anything, we're going slower than before. I don't know what's wrong with this fog. It's just...
Oh no.
Wait, shit, we should have dispelled magic on the fucking fog.
I have one spell slot left. You want me to?
Well,
I won't be able to revivify anyone,
You
put
have
it that
you
way.
just have to spell
there was a whole plan in place.
Oh.
Which one?
Our first dungeon.
Wait, what?
A boss has changed the music. It's time for spooky. The Revenge of the Dulcimer.
I mean, Demo's made it pretty clear we're not stopping this boat. So it's not like we're gonna board this thing.
Yeah, there's a chance it might want to board us.
Oh god, it's
Exactly,
looking for
so-
ship sex! No! It's looking to me!
And we're the only eligible bachelor in the water.
Oh god, I forgot. It's boat mating season.
You can hear their call. Silence.
I'm gonna still be prepped on the like. I want to hand Lucky off to one of you, or actually wait. Before that, a little Lucky man.
Yeah, that's me.
Do you sense something odd with the situation with this weird fucking boat?
Let's see if it does. Which one was it? I think it was. Here we go. Who's it behind?
Ooh, whoa.
It's just
all
a
we
long.
Who notices your dulcimer?
Nah, he's got nothing. So he looks up and he's just like, he looks at the boat and he's like, that's freaky. I'm scared now. I'm very scared. What? Where are we?
We're on the water.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
We don't either. That's what I was asking. Maybe you can, I don't know, have an idea because you seem possibly a little magic.
Just need to say something.
So yeah, just to reiterate, I can cast Dispel Magic on the fog if we want, but I will be all out of 3rd level spell slots, so no Revivify.
Oh shit. Let's hold on to Revivify.
Let's hold for now. Yeah.
So you look, and so Lucky looks at the boat, and you see him like, remember, he seems different now. He seems like he's concentrating, and he like looks, closes his eyes, and strains really hard, and then he looks at you like, no, nothing's on that boat, nothing that I can tell, but there is something under the water,
Motherfucker.
I fucking called it.
and it's very angry. It does. Oh, it hate. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that.
What do you mean you shouldn't have done that?
I tried to speak a language that I thought it might speak. It didn't like that. It's like, and you
How
see.
far? Okay, Lucky. How close is the thing under the water?
Roll for
to our
initiative.
boat?
He's like, the thing is like under the boat. And he closes. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them.
This is not news I wanted to hear, but thank you, Lucky. I will.
Is there a split?
What?
Go ahead.
Shit. Is fuck. Give me a second. I want to check this.
While you're checking, is Neris familiar with any folklore about large creatures living in lakes? Any large freshwater magical creatures you should know about?
Outside of the Leviathan. Or sorry, not Leviathan.
I thought-
Outside of.
Leviathan's freshwater?
Sorry.
No. Outside of the
I'm
mist that surrounds Summer's Crest, which is known to have creatures. in the land-born lakes, there's not something you would know.
Question. What is the range of speak with animals? Because there's no set range on
As
this.
far as you can yell.
I thought it was more a visual thing. You have to see the thing.
Well, we know where they are.
I think it might be just as far as you can yell. 'Cause it just allows them to understand you.
I'm going
As
to
opposed to
try-
like friendship with
I'm
animals.
gonna try to like, hey, can one of you guys hold this? I don't want to blow out his eardrums.
Okay. So does somebody take Lucky from Debris?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, Marcos holds it.
I am
I'll
the
just
baby.
put him on the ground and then just like stand next to him.
He just stands there like, you're really blue! That's it.
Yes.
Like Seymour go, yes.
Uh,
I don't want to yell like.
yeah,
but
so you yell.
I'm gonna yell, hey, why are you following us?
Nothing. Just silence.
What's his range of your crossbow?
80 meters short range,
What's his range
or 80 feet.
of
Sure.
that boat? to us?
About, you looking at it, like 100 feet.
So it'd be just outside. I'd still have disadvantage.
Basically, if this thing makes a move on us, we could put the glyph bolt right into its mouth.
My dex is only +0, so please don't make me shoot.
Wait, you can always hand the crossbow to
I
me.
can.
Oh, that's a good point. Anyone else can use the crossbow.
It's true.
It is
I
a
was
simple
just
weapon,
thinking.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have +2 dex. I'm sure Vlad probably has very high dex.
I have this crossbow purely for lore reasons, because I hunt, because I sustain myself off the wild. I don't actually use it in
I
combat.
have a quick question for us.
Yeah.
Like a DM question.
Sure.
What is your perspective on training in proficiency?
As long as you talk about it, like as long as you remember to do it every day, eventually we can work towards something. But
Okay,
yeah,
I would
something
like to work towards proficiency with crossbows in general,
Okay.
because right now it is just hand crossbows.
Aren't you proficient with simple weapons?
Oh shit, is a crossbow considered a
A
simple
light
light
crossbow is a
crossbow.
simple weapon.
Yeah.
I thought his was a regular crossbow.
It's light or heavy.
Yeah.
Mine is light.
Uh,
Heavy's like freaking, you know.
What Demos has.
Anti-siege.
Demos has it for hunting dogs.
Heavy is a D.
wait a minute! Hey, Demos,
Yeah.
what is range of your crossbow?
He's like, let's find out.
No, don't load it yet.
It's been loaded since the
Oh,
other day.
okay.
Done and loaded.
Let us
I mean,
see.
loaded.
There's a you can unload it like it's
Right,
sensitive,
okay.
you know. So
Well, let's.
Love the fact that it's canon that Demos just packs heat at all times.
he's a smoker.
No, but what kind of a
Yeah,
crossbow is it?
It's a heavy crossbow,
heavy crossbow.
which has 100 range,
Oh,
so just enough.
would,
Assuming
a,
it's
would,
100.
would the crossbow bolt
Does
work in
Devos
there
happen to
too?
have the sharpshooter feat?
Let's find out.
Because if he does, then his range is actually 320.
Holy shit!
Yeah, 400.
Because he no longer has a disadvantage for long range.
He is proficient with vehicles.
Yeah.
That's all he
shit.
has. But that's about it.
He
No,
doesn't
he's
have
not-
sharpshooter?
No, he doesn't have
I
sharpshooter.
figured he wouldn't, but I was just like, let me throw that out there. Why not? Just in case.
So I have
Why
idea.
are you worried?
So I have idea. Apparently, there is shit on the boat that is very angry and following us. I don't like that,
We have
but I'm
some
not in
nuclear
range for my
warhead.
big laser cannon, and we have little special, how would you say, ammunition type for crossbow. Would you be willing to shoot, like, just at the bottom of that boat? And, yeah, would you be willing
Crazy
to
on the side.
Oh,
you're talking to Demos?
And I'm all out of gun.
Demos has he's like been unloading the bows, the crossbow, and so like and he's he takes the one. Now, Naris, do you give him the bolt?
Are we doing this?
Yeah, no, I trust Demos. Demos is a badass.
Okay. So-
Imagine the chapter in the book.
This,
Yes.
I'll go. This
This
will
little
be
nerdy
a
guy.
great chapter. Trust me. because that boat does not look very friendly. And,
So, Irene has been writing profusely the entire time. he's like, I loaded it with intent, and he just puts it down and pulls it. I pulled it back, and I felt the fears of the crew pull back with it. Like,
There's going to just briefly,
pray to
is
God.
this going to brief him on just what kind of magic is in that vault, and just be like, hey, little safety brief.
I-
Fucking this up.
Don't miss.
No, listen, he says, I don't know how it works. I only know the sound it makes when it kills something.
Wait, before he shoots, I will
feel his
say,
recoil.
listen, because we don't know exactly where bottom of boat, I'm assuming the front of the boat is sheared off.
Like, so there's definitely like a kind of like, it looks like now you've made like a, you know, like on the on like a passenger warthogs, they have the teeth, the sawtooth teeth gun on it.
Yeah.
Now it looks like that. And it's
I'm gonna tell him
Even
to
scarier.
Demos, aim for that fucking mouth, and it should go to bottom of boat, and then fun stuff will happen. It will be very epic, as you say, and very good for your book.
Netters, what do you tell him about the way?
Nah, leave it a surprise. I tap,
Yeah.
I tap a Neros and say, leave it to be surprised. It will be more fun this way.
He will concentrate better.
Darius is going to look at Daybreak very concerned, but then back up because Daybreak is right. This is going to make for a better story if it's a surprise.
Alright.
How nervous does Damos get? How nervous or excited does Damos get?
He seems like this is like his shit. Like it's like every day
He
for
lives
him.
for this.
Yeah.
All right,
So-
I'll clear the wave so that it doesn't hit the back of my head by accident.
Yeah.
Back blast clear.
Well, there's no back blast. There's front blast.
It becomes very quiet as everyone's sitting, and he takes aim, and he looks, and it looks like he looks just a second to the left and to the right. That 20.
Let's fucking go!
Does that mean the glyph does double
Oh my
damage?
god, we have used this both dice.
Oh yes,
I believe
10d8.
that's true. Well, that's on
10d8
top of
plus
the
2d10.
yeah, plus 1d10.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're nuking them out of existence.
Okay,
And let me pull up the glyph of warding chart
So-
here.
Wait.
So that was
as it's-
8 for that. Now,
I'm sorry.
okay, roll damage. Roll damage. And we'll-
I want to say after he shoots it, I go to him. It's like, trust me, this will be great.
Yeah, well,
That's
it's still
just
in flight.
yeah, it's still in fight.
Okay, glyph of warding. This is an explosive rune. What damage type do we want this thing to do? Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder?
Well, I'm assuming they're in the water, and lightning is very effective in the water, right?
Ooh, do you know what else is very effective in water?
What?
Sound waves.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Thunder or lightning?
Thunder would be good. It would also
Thunder or
like shatter the
lightning?
boat.
Yeah.
Bigger boom.
We destroy the
no, we
insides of whatever creatures.
We just kind of want to be quiet, and that's the opposite. But you
Yeah,
know
I
what?
mean,
We're
we-
invested now.
I think lightning, because that will make a very, very, very noticeable kaboom. And I don't think we want that with what we're carrying.
True, you got a point there. You got a point there. Okay, let's do 5d8 of lightning. So here's my only concern. What if this thing is one of those sea monsters that breathes lightning?
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, and like, there's not a lot of sea monsters that breathe sound.
Well, technically, all of them breathe sound. Yeah.
We're breathing sound right now.
But not none of them are going to have resistance to thunder.
I mean,
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
this is going to be, considering a crit, I assume it's going to be an extra loud thunder. And
Yeah,
you
let's
choose-
not have people asking, where were you when the nuke went off?
Went off, yeah.
Let's
Yeah, we
go,
heard
let's
that.
go,
That was
like-
really scary. But we were, just traveling, normally as anyone is. It's
Yeah, but they'll be
You
coming
know
from the
what?
direction
We can
of-
say we
it's
were
the
in
lake.
this weird storm thing, and this huge bolt of lightning fell into the water.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah,
Roll.
okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
It's your decision at the end of the day,
Yeah.
Nose.
Oh shit, okay, so let's go lightning. That way, if we get interrogated, we can say that it was just a huge lightning storm. And let's see, 5 d8s. God, I hope I don't get a shitty roll on this. That would suck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Okay,
one
we got
They called it the cult thing.
7.
It fled as we set fire to the sea.
There's at least 2 7s already.
There's 3 7s, a 1, and a 6.
24.
4 sevens.
4 sevens, 28.
Oh, 28. So 34? You say there's a 6
No.
in there, right?
No,
No,
it
no,
was
it's
7,
total of 4
7,
sevens.
7, 1, 6.
Oh.
Which is 4 sevens.
56
So
damage.
28.
Oh,
28, and then if you double it, it's 56.
56.
And then the crossbow itself did a D10 plus his
D10.
dex.
That was 8, by the way, on the.
So it rolled 8
So,
on the D10.
that would be
16
65?
16.
plus his dex.
Oh, plus his dex. Okay. His dex. Demos'
We just
dex.
nuked the motherfucker out of existence.
Yeah, really.
Demos has a plus
You
3.
could probably sell one of these bolts for
11.
quite a bit.
I don't know if we want to be weapon dealers.
Daenerys does
Yeah.
not want to be a war profiteer.
11 plus 11, so how much
It's
was it?
self-defense.
56 plus 11. Or,
16.
is there anything else to add?
It's you double the dice.
The
stat
dice,
roll
so
on
it was
the,
6, you rolled
16 plus
8 on the
16
dice,
plus
so 16
3.
plus 3, 19, plus 56.
79? 75, I'm sorry.
75.
Whoa!
75.
That would nuke me into the next year.
It would literally insta-kill all of the rest of us.
Yeah. Instant death.
Christ.
No
It's a
save.
20-foot radius of effect, no matter how much damage it is. So it's only 20
I don't
feet.
like that.
That's a
We are
team wipe.
safe.
That's a team
That
wipe.
is
What's the area effect?
20-foot radius.
20 foot. Oh, okay. That's fine.
But only
40
one
foot
takes the
diameter.
damage from the bolt itself.
If it hits
Unless they're
correctly.
both within 20 feet.
Well,
If they happen to be
the
next to
extra
each other.
19 from the bolt is from the crossbow.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
It's
true.
56 from the glyph, 19 from the bolt.
So,
Boss, your computer's been corrupted by capitalism.
it's fine. So the crossbow goes flying, and then you see it enter right through it's right through the hole that the fireball made, and then bam, down from the thunder goes down into it and just collapses. There's the mast comes down on the side, and it's still coming at you, but it's taking some hit, and you don't know if it's killed anything inside, but things have taken damage for sure.
No roars of
I
pain.
swear to God, if we just damaged the boat and not the creature, I want my lift back.
Actually, so what was the total? 70,
75.
75, right?
That's
Okay.
If I got hit by the bolt, 75.
If it didn't get hit, it's like
It was 56.
Okay.
So, having witnessed this, I think Neris is sitting there, and he's just kind of going to go to Sephra and be like, oh wait, no, to Daybreak. Daybreak was the one who kept being like, we need to make sure it won't detonate when you fall because you're very clumsy. He's just going to go to Daybreak and go, thanks for that, buddy.
I am very smart. I know you are clumsy, and I don't feel like nuking
And
ourselves.
when it went off, you saw like the boat rise in the middle, like from the thing, and then come back down
Well, that
as
should've
just a
snapped
big
the keel in
wave.
half.
Yeah, it looks.
It's basically just a floating pile of wood coming
Yeah.
towards us.
Yeah, it's still coming at you.
Like
I
Cleopatra.
heard
There's a side
Jesus
part
fucking
missing, there's
Christ.
a front part missing.
Watch
You
this be
know
an
what? Maybe
illusion
I
the
should have
entire
made two of
time.
those bolts this morning.
What'd you say, Nurse?
Maybe I should have made 2 of those bolts in the morning.
Well, at this point, we wait for it to catch up and then fight it, or fight the ghost boat. Can we fight ghosts? I don't know how those work. Also, I turn to Demos. So how was that? Was that fun?
Demo says, well, I need one of those. I need to get me one of those.
You're gonna have to ask Neris. He doesn't sound very willing to sell.
I would pay a high
Neris
price.
might give like one to Demos and be like, "Here, let it save you in your dire hour. Here's your MacGuffin.
No, don't give it to him for free. Get some gold out of him. Hello?
May this save you."
A few months later, we hear down the grapevine of an explosion in the middle
He
of Pike
says
Street.
he turns to Irene and he says, Irene, in the book, title this chapter, Demos, Striker of Thunder. And just like
God, with the music, it's so good.
And she just sighs and starts
Daybreak
writing.
finds a way to sigh. Daybreak is just like, why are you like this?
So, the boat is gaining. It seems that it feels like it's
Let me know
almost-
when it hits 30-foot range.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone wants to do? Comes out.
I'm going to try to keep an eye for when I see the beast.
What'd you say there?
Because I'm going to try to keep an eye for when I see the beast, or either of them, because Lucky yelled out that there was two of them. But once we get an idea where either of them is, Neris is going to ready in action to cast Dissonant Whispers, because A, psychic damage, and B, if it works, we can scare the thing off without having to do a drag-out battle.
I have one more thing I might like to try, which is if we cast light on like an arrow or something and try to shoot it in that direction, try to light them from beneath, maybe we can see sort of their size or location.
Okay.
I also have
something.
another idea.
I'll say it's now within 50 feet of you guys.
I'm going to still say suggestion that I suggested earlier. We have Lucky shit into the water and literally poison it.
We cannot have the deaths of an entire
We cannot be
ecosystem
responsible.
unconscious.
And then
We
the
have a
subsequent death
nature-
of all
I
people
listen
in Pike
personally.
Street.
I would like to save the environment as much as next guy, but I also don't want to die.
How toxic can his poop really be?
I'm gonna let you guys know I haven't eaten since yesterday, so like I
Where's
got not a lot
Poop
of
Jar?
gas to work with.
Where's Poop Jar?
Oh god, what did I do? I
Abbas,
have no
you and I
idea.
are doing
Yes,
the
so I was gonna
arrow
say,
light thing.
You're gonna do the
arrow
light. Okay, so
Yeah.
you're gonna light it up.
like in front so that it goes below them so that we can get at least the
Yeah.
silhouette.
That's the hope.
So, would you like me to roll for that?
And I'll give you the details on light if you'd like as well.
All right. So,
The exact dates.
is this the right one? Okay, this is correct. Okay, so I'll say no. You're aiming just for the water, right? Like just to go.
Oh, yeah, but it's also like putting it so that it
Do you want
actually
it
gets
under the boat, like
like
specifically?
under the boat so that we can get a silhouette of what might be underneath.
Sure.
Fucking
And
two
control
giant
the-
sharks.
It is light specifically is I touch an object and it lights up and it emits bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light 20 feet beyond that.
Okay. Okay. I won't make you roll. I think it's an easy enough shot, especially within 60, 50 feet of you guys. So you fire the bow and it goes into the water and then just and you see the silhouettes of two swimming creatures that are covered in just there's like these large fins and their face is like a triangle.
It's a shark.
No. It's the thing is the way it looks is when it's swimming, it's pulling with these two things that look like giant wings that are like tattered essentially, and they come out to like this like kind of like a cicada's wings at the end, towards the bottom, like that like clear with veins like through it and stuff like that. Except they're deep purple, and the skin is like leathery essentially.
Hey, Deimos, you know that
And they,
is-
they're swimming and they open their mouths and there's hundreds of teeth. The way their mouths open, it's two on the side and one up top and one below, essentially coming down.
Deimos, do you know what those are?
One rolls over, there's teeth under it. Its whole chest going down is
His
just
teeth.
Oops, all teeth.
I don't like
Demos looks easy. Okay, and he says, "Strong men, strong." He just, like, oh, oh. And he just go.
The fuck are those?
Never seen. I ain't never seen that shit in Battlefield. Man, if you've seen this shit.
I'm literally like, as soon as they hit that 30-foot range, I'm using Pyre's Reach to fucking hit them.
Yeah.
I don't want those getting anywhere near me. So,
Oh wait, hold on.
How are they pulling the boat?
I think it's just caught on them.
It looks like they're just using their drag. It's
Oh.
pulling the boat. You can't really see anything to attach, but it just.
Are they
seems
so are they
like they're
closer
just-
than what? where
It
the
definitely.
boat is?
Huh?
Are they closer to us than the actual?
No, they're right. Like they're next to the boat. They are moving with the boat. Boat and them are moving at the same exact speed.
Do they look injured at all from the nuke we
Roll
dropped?
no. I
Hard
wouldn't-
to tell.
No, you wouldn't be able to tell from like this side. Essentially, you would have to get close to see.
I'm on my way.
No, don't
That's
do
a
that.
bad
That's a bad idea.
So, out of character, I absolutely love these things.
Yeah,
They are incredible. In character, Daenerys is hurriedly writing down in his notes and doing a sketch because he's like, I know I'm in mortal danger, but this is a new discovery.
This is a coping
This-
mechanism.
Do you happen to have that personality trait that is literally what you are doing right now? That's in the book?
Maybe.
So, you also, to add to your note, essentially, because I didn't explain the way the tail looks, the tail, it looks like, essentially it drags behind them and it gets, it's thinner and then it gets wider, like it has like a kind of bulbous end, essentially. But it's like a big long thing that comes with veiny like bits dragging off of it. And there are other like, looks like they're not symmetrical tail bits also dragging off of it, where its main tail starts.
I don't like that.
Seriously, we need to drop the toxic poop at them. I don't care about the environment at this point. We need to get those fucking things away from here. Like, Daybreak does not like this because he can't hit them. And he wants them to not follow us because they are fucking freaky. You had one job. You don't have a
Supposed to have it.
nuclear.
Yeah.
It's in your pack.
Is it?
It's supposed to
You
be.
put it, you put it in a glass bottle.
Oh,
That's
did
all
I?
I know. That's
Okay.
yeah. You said you
Yeah,
levitated into a.
Telekinesis
Yeah.
into a bottle.
Yeah, that was it.
We did not say where it went
Well,
after
yeah,
that.
that's up to you.
Are we ready to use the
We have no other
option?
choice at this point. He's
We
not
have
close enough for
plenty
me to
of
fucking
choices.
hit it.
Just wait till you can actually hit them.
I've shat in a river before. It's like done nothing. But if you guys want to try, I mean, you can do that. Like it's fine.
Should we just chuck Lucky for the bait, or
Wow.
That's
we can talk about this. Like you don't have to chuck me. I'm fine. I didn't go back in the hole. I didn't eat any more things. Like what,
Yeah, you didn't
why you
go
want to tell
back.
me so much? Like.
you didn't go back in the hole because you literally couldn't. I was
Hey.
holding you.
I mean, like, potato, tomato, like we're fine. It's like we do it. Why
I
do you want
think
to tell me?
Daybreak is showing clear signs of irritation. And he doesn't have like a mouth or anything, but I'm just like, you can kind of sense Daybreak is starting to get annoyed. Or Lucky should be able to sense that. How about this, Lucky? Don't say any of this jackass shit, and I might not throw you.
It's just,
Into the cryptid.
Yeah.
you brought up throwing me in the first place. I don't know what you want from me.
I'm just done with Lucky. But I am ready to throw.
Alistair solemnly walks.
Open jar.
Opens the jar. Alistair, you open the jar and it's very stinky. The stench is incredible.
All right, give it to me. I will throw it to them because I probably have the.
You can ask Alice.
Alice,
I mean,
give me the
honestly,
jar.
if you just dump it off the back
Yeah,
of
that's
the
what I was
ship.
thinking.
No, give
That's
me the
okay.
jar. I'll make it more closer to them.
But
They
don't
might
we
s-
want, don't we want the area to like saturate a bit before they get to it?
Saturation.
Just give me the fucking jar.
This is Why did you pass
Alright, how do I
You want to
determine-
shit
have
some
the
back?
I'm holding
Do you
the...
have it? Say the words, please.
I have the jar!
It's in the jar, right?
The words, please.
Say the words correctly. You have the poop jar.
I got the shit jar!
Alright, you're throwing it?
I'm gonna chuck the fucking thing, yeah.
Okay. Roll me a. I'm gonna say this is a. I want it to
Questionable
be.
decision.
This is going to be
It saves us
a
resources.
dexterity check because you're aiming it, right?
No, I'm just trying to get it, like...
It is a ranged weapon.
It's a ranged weapon
So-
which he can use strength.
Strength. Okay, so good.
That's
So then
rollable.
strength is fine.
I'm gonna replace this roll for 19.
Wait, let me see if I crit at least! Oh yeah, you can replace mine. Wait, you replaced the roll with the 19, so it's plus the strength, right? Or, then that's a 23.
Are you aiming at them or are you
I'm
aiming
aiming
at
it,
near
like,
them?
before them.
Okay, so then don't have to worry about you hitting them. So, you throw it and it's like, oh my god, it's like Tom Brady in his prime. It's like a perfect spiral. It goes. And just,
The fucking the NFL theme plays the.
Listen, I don't know if this will actually work, but at the very least it'll be very disgusting for them.
and it goes in, and one of them, like, you see one of them grab it, and then spit it out, and now the boat is coming at you faster.
That was literally the scene from Iron Man with the Jericho.
Just to clarify, Lucky was in a zone of truth when he said anyone who touched that would be poisoned.
It was in a jar when I threw it, and plus I'm resistant to poison, so...
So, they are now riding side to side with you. They are.
Oh, they're
definitely
side to
within-
side? I'm
yeah.
about to use pirate... as they're
Combat
approaching,
stage, yeah.
as soon as they get in range, I'm gonna aim for one, I'm just gonna go, alright.
Alright, roll. Oh, God.
Oh, I don't,
No.
wait, do I need to roll, or I just rolled the damage, right?
It's a saving throw for them.
Yeah, it's a saving throw.
It's a saving throw for them.
I'll roll.
However, you shoot into the water, correct? Because that's where they
are, yeah.
So you shoot into the water and you get a lot of steam. Does not get too far deep in.
They're not near the surface of the water, are they?
No, they're not near the surface, and it just kind of creates a lot of steam. There was fog before, now there's just kind of a lot of fog in between.
Because from
Also,
I'm now stuck, aren't I? Oh, yeah, I am, but...
you're not just stuck. The boat listed to the side after you fired the damn thing.
Wait, we need the noise, come on!
Speaking of, the host is like, no! Just blast it. And now the boat is swaying back and forth.
Wee!
There's water has like listed in from the side and the spraying back and forth between the
Well, I was
deck.
standing, like, in the middle, so I don't think it'd go like this.
Well, you can't stand in the middle of the boat and fire it. You wouldn't see, like, you would shoot into the boat
I was
to
shooting,
shoot the
no,
water.
I was shooting, like, back, as they were catching. I said, as soon as they enter my 30-foot
Okay,
range,
so
I'm
you were on
shooting.
the back of the ship.
Yeah, I'm shooting.
So then the ship went forward and back
Yes,
and launched
yes.
some water.
Does that propel us forward by any chance?
I feel like it would if it does that.
No,
Yeah,
because you
you
weren't
just
aimed
jump up
back
this thing.
directly away from you. The way it works is you aim down into the water,
just
so
kick
you
up the back
lifted
of
the
the boat.
boat.
Yeah, I was like,
up,
Pointed the
yeah.
front of it
front
into
boat
the
down.
waves.
Yeah, and
Man,
you
that
took
is a
deep
strong
hit.
So we're gonna get some air in this.
Yeah, coming down. But no, just a lot of steam, a lot of mist. Does not penetrate the water too
Shit.
deeply.
Can I try to...
Hit him with it? With the boat? Yeah.
Just start unloading arrows.
roll
Can
the
I...
hit.
No, I'm just gonna roll the hit, see if it works. I don't know, I don't know if I am just gonna sink.
So I can't do that.
12.
12 does not hit.
That's out of my fucking...
Yeah, the bow goes right through, and it goes. Basically, they dodge it, essentially flipping over.
It
and
did
missing
the Wargaming GM.
Yeah.
Neris is going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the one that got hit by the arrow. If I can determine which one that is. Which one looks more injured?
Which one? Hold on, give me a sec. You cannot tell which one looks more damaged.
I'm gonna just speak with animals again.
But-
Hey! Fuck off!
Nothing.
You're ugly!
No, definitely
Stop.
nothing.
Stop
Antagonizing.
anymore. Yeah.
They're already antagonized!
But you definitely cannot tell which one of the two is damaged.
Okay, then I am targeting the one on the right.
This is massive.
Yeah. Well, the one. So, I will say now, the boat is side to side with you, so you can only see one of them. The other one's on the other side of the boat, and they are on the not starboard, port side of the ship.
Okay,
Uh,
that would be
okay.
closest one.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Hypnotic
Yes.
Pattern on them.
Okay. How does hypnotic pattern work?
It says they need to see the pattern, make a wisdom saving throw.
That is the question.
Failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration, which is 1 minute, and has a speed of, it's incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Let's see.
First question: do they have eyes?
It's a good question.
Are they able to do the seeing thing?
Can they taste the illusion?
They're fucking underwater
They do
maps.
they do have knives.
And eyes.
Of some sort.
Don't like that. Every more detail we learn.
No, you said it's they have to pass a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Next, you're gonna tell me they can grant wishes.
One of them passes, the other one fails.
What do they roll? It's a DC
One.
15.
D20, so 20, not 20,
Oh, okay.
and one was a, what was the DC? 15? 13. So,
So
Incapacitated.
on the one that passed the check and is still moving,
yes.
I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on that one.
Okay.
Needs to pass a Wisdom saving throw, DC 14, and
paces.
What?
Well, put
We
these
will
guys
go
through
from
the
there.
wisdom checks.
Also, you have to see both of them in order to cast it?
It's like an
I cast
AoE
it in an
thing.
area.
Area.
It's a 30-foot.
So he casts it somewhere, and then if they see it,
I'm trying to think. The other one would have been outside of the range anyway, so this works out, I guess. So one of them definitely didn't get hit anyway. And for the Dissonant Whispers, it got, you said 14?
yeah.
yeah, DC 14.
Oh, okay. It got a 14. So that means
Damn.
yeah, just barely.
Is that still half damage?
So 13 and then plus 1 wisdom.
It still does damage though.
Yeah, so what's the damage roll? But I think the effect of this
Yeah, the effect
doesn't take.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3d6 psychic damage. It takes half as much and doesn't have to run away. Damn it. Well, my next turn I'm just gonna fucking cast it again because this is our best shot of getting these things off our ass. Is making it decide to leave.
Be gone,
So
thoughts.
as you cast Dissonant Whispers, go ahead and give me the damage first.
Okay, it is 6 damage, so it takes 3 damage. I have hurt its feelings.
I think its feelings have been hurt already, and it doesn't care.
So as you cast Dissonant Whispers and as you give Hypnotic Trance on it, you see something come off the boat and on the top of the deck, and 5 figures cross over the water onto the ship. Apparitions, ghostly apparitions appear onto the ship. Roll initiative.
Freaking ghosts! We wanna throw William into this?
It's ghosts and water
As it
demons.
is 8 o'clock. Do you wanna wait for William to do the combat?
He's not gonna be here. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like, by wait for William, I mean next time. Because it's 8 o'clock, and
If we want
I'm
to,
fine.
I'm fine with keep going. And it's
I can as well. I mean, I'm not gonna go anywhere else.
yeah,
Lamau.
it's alright with me.
I rolled a 12.
Just the saddest dad. The T-Rex dab.
It's alright. There's more
That
combat. than
feels
combat.
offensive.
The T-Rex dab.
That feels offensive.
There's
It
more
does.
combat. than
It
combat.
really
This will not be
does.
the end.
I don't like that.
Pirate music begins once more.
Yes.
Alright, initiative rolls. Sorry, 4 of the 4 figures appear on the bottom. I said 5. 2?
No.
Oh, okay.
10.
10, okay. Actually, let me do this.
22. 44. 4.
I mean, Brad.
So 22 would be.
You got it right. 22. That would have been 72.
Yes.
Yeah. So this is 10.
Then is it?
I don't believe Tim was 51.
Yes, let's go.
It is not. It is a 6.
Okay,
Wait, isn't this? Is this
25 to 20.
That's 51. Your right hand is the 10th place.
22.
Because remember that they're reading it the other way.
This.
So that would be 15.
Okay,
This.
20
That-
to 15.
15.
15.
If it's upright, if it's the first 5 digits, and it's to the side, if it's the other 5.
15 to 10?
10.
12.
Potato.
This plays during the Cosmodrome Psyops. At
Sorry, you said
least bits of
12
it.
and then Dave, or...
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
Okay, 10 to 5? 6.
Have you done the moon one yet?
And you say
It's so good.
I managed to get that second Cabal to live. There's a triumph for it.
So the first mission I did it, I saw him die, and I'm like, no, that's never happening again. So the second one, I brought an eager edge sword and yeeted over the Nova and both the freaking ogres in the face.
And how did you have 100 on your hands?
You can only go up to 99.
And 5 to 0? Netters?
He had 12, didn't he?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm thinking of...
This is like 10,000.
Actually, I don't know if anybody's 0, so we could do it like D&D, D100 rules.
2 zeros like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the moon one is really fun.
I really love the music's so good, and the mission's really fun.
It's honestly of the 3 psyops, the first one's like, it's okay.
Yeah,
Second one's like,
a little long.
This is better.
Yeah.
Third one's like, this is great.
Then it was like, yes, this.
Haha, yes.
And I was doing it the other day, and the daily modifier was Brawler. I was Captain America, just throwing shield non-stop.
I
My
did
shield was
see
like
that, yeah.
3-second cooldown, just.
I like it when the grenade cooldown let me throw a grenade at like every less than a second. I had less than a second cooldown on my grenade. It was so good.
It got to the point where I got to, because I've already heard of Inmost Light, I was getting ×2 empowered grenade, ×2 empowered barricade from just melees.
Apparently there's now a 60 to 40 chance Belarus joins the fun. Troops and
Fun.
Officially? Is it unofficially now?
Yeah.
well, apparently they arrested one of their people earlier this week because he was coordinating like ways to sabotage the Russian supply movement on the rails. Most people in Belarus do not want to go into Ukraine. That's why they're only letting Russia basically pass through. There's like 100 troops, I think, at most in Ukraine on an official standpoint.
Have you done the story
Yep.
for this one?
Yeah. It's something.
Okay. So that's
I wasn't sure how they're gonna solve it. I was like, yeah, no, that was the only way.
It is really good.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay.
I've yet to read the corresponding lore, but soon. TM.
So
Oh,
this
no.
is...
It's just so nonchalant.
Alright, go ahead and place yourselves.
Who am I?
Where, who is what?
I am. I'll be this.
This is... I found this. I thought this would be great for it.
Yes.
That is one...
I think one of those.
What is what?
Yeah, so that, and
this
then
is
this...
Can you give us like an idea of what is where?
Yeah, so I'm going to be placing that. So this is the other ship over here on this side, right? So that would be...
Where's the
this
back of the boat? Is here.
Yeah, it's
I'll
over there. I will, Neros, I'll be giving you a thing in a sec.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's very small. So, coming from this side, and there's one here, one there. Not all the same.
Guy. You're not my buddy, guy.
You're not my guy, pal.
Okay. That's just marbles.
Oh, I love my hands and marbles. We only need 4. Well, see, I told you, it's weirdly warm after you put your hand. I have warm hands. Alright, they've been placed. I'm gonna hold these.
Stop. Alright, notice I have,
They were here.
I'm streaming the board.
So
I think you just see
Sweet, I did.
He sees a different board.
You must protect strong men from furrowing.
the rowing never stops.
Oh yeah, they're still rowing.
Well, I mean, where are they sitting?
They're on the edges. There's a bit of room between them and some of the apparitions. You have to be careful about where you shoot.
Shoot or hit. I swing my sword.
Nanners, can you see the board? Still putting
Yes.
pieces down right now. So 3 of you are at the back. Let's see. Who are the 4 at the back?
Everyone here.
Us.
The whole group is at the back?
Yeah, I mean, that's where we were when it was coming up.
Oh, okay,
so.
okay. Just want to make sure.
Which 4 are at the back? Everyone.
We.
We back
Can I
in.
have a marker real quick just so I can stop having brain spasms about what the front and the back is?
It won't matter.
I know, but it's just for me.
Yeah.
I feel better.
Mina is very seasick and will not be taking part. She's under the boat. Just not feeling well.
I feel like the door's just like,
Alright,
that's what he's doing.
Narus, where do you want me to move? Where are you placed? This is essentially where everyone is right now.
That is a lovely position to have me because I can launch spells safely and I can also help buff people.
Okay.
This works for me.
Put Mina on the board.
I think this is me now.
Actually, you'll probably have to be here because there you go.
Wait, now this one's me now.
They're both Mina.
Both Mina.
They're both me now.
Yeah. But one of them can be marked.
Jack has his
Or-
own.
Yeah, Narus. So just place
Yo.
one of them here for Narus for now.
Are they both
They're both Tiefling
female
Tieflings.
warlocks? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that is the current place. At the top of the round is Sephra.
Very cool name. Something very fun about hearing that seagulls, the music.
Although I think I'll just
It's still foggy, right? Which means I'm lightly
Oh,
obscure.
my Discord crashed, but I'm back.
Jack.
Jack, can you hear us?
I'm back.
Ah,
He doth
Thea.
live.
thank you.
Just for clarification, is it currently lightly obscure?
Yes.
Okay, I hide.
Okay. Got it.
That's a 24.
You are hidden. Especially after Daybreak's firing a bit into the ocean. And creating more mist and steam.
And I still have a true cross, so I'll just use that. I'm going to fire at the one that's closest to me. It's right in front of Marcos.
Okay.
I didn't need to hide, but I definitely needed that advantage. Definitely needed that advantage. This is a 25.
25 to hit. You hit. And you said which one? What was
The closest one.
What's right there? Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of 4s.
Damn.
That's a 15.
That's a lot of
19
damage.
damage. 19 damage.
Oh, 19. Okay. Jeez.
And I'm gonna put the bow away. Yeah, I'm gonna put the bow away. That is my turn. As I can't really go anywhere.
I doubt these guys are CR1 hit.
So we're good. Okay. Well, this is.
God, destroying dead really feels pointless.
All
I
right.
mean, most zombies are like CR.
So, as that's happening, after you, what would you use to attack? Short bow. Okay, so you fire your short bow into the apparition, and it goes through, but it looks like it pulled parts of it with it as it passes through to the other side.
I'm gonna be putting the bow away.
Yeah, and so as you put the bow away, one big winged arm comes up over the side, and then joining the battle is one of the. You see essentially the teeth, chest going up over the end and coming onto the with you. Where's the marbles?
Right there.
Ah,
Marbles.
It's gonna go right in the middle, right there.
Oh, the mat marble.
yeah. And he
Perfect.
just gonna vibe for a sec as he comes over.
It's nice golden marble.
So, it's going to, you throw its tail towards you guys, and it's gonna hit, Marcos first.
Oof.
Marcos
I fly off the boat.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Oh, you'll be. Oh, yep.
Does a 23 hit? I think we made that joke before.
We did.
That exact number.
Yep.
So, let me place it on the map for others. You take.
A death.
I found a use. Jack, I found a use for your dice back there.
You take 4 damage.
Oh, you see it
You found use for my what?
for your dice bag.
Yeah, essentially what's come over, taken over the boat.
Sorry, I can only.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that. I need to turn that back on.
So I'm not seeing.
There you go. You
main
should see
screen
it.
anymore.
You should see it
Oh.
now.
There he goes.
Yep. All right, let's go back down.
So he comes out and he gives a bite attack. Well, it feels like a bite attack. These, the end of the tail
His
is
tail's
covered.
covered in teeth.
It's partly teeth and it's partly these like very sharp, veiny like.
I just want to hear the phrase "it's partly teeth." Ever
Partly teeth, partly vein, partly sharp. Sorry, it would be more like thorns, like very long thorns that are just they really hurt. not feeling great.
Giving me hive
Yeah,
vibes.
yeah. Speaking of hive,
All
all right, Daybreak, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move my character. Oopsies. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna move right here, next to Marcos.
Okay, so you're now in front of the
Yeah,
creature
I'm
and the
going-
apparition.
The creech.
I'm gonna rage to
Okay.
start. I'm an
Makes
angry
sense.
boy. I want these fucking things off my goddamn boat.
I want these goddamn snakes off this goddamn.
I don't know if they're snakes.
I know, I'm doing a snake on the plane reference.
Shit. Well, my first swing is a total of 12.
That misses.
Well,
What are you swinging at, by the way? The creature or the apparition?
Apparition.
Okay, the apparition. Let me see. I'll make sure, but I'm pretty sure that misses.
Wait, would it be flanked?
No, you'd have to go
Oh,
to the other
you
side.
hit the apparition.
Oh, I do.
You'd have
Yes.
to go to the other side.
Yeah, you do hit it. Okay. So, and how much damage?
Oh shit.
What are you? You're just
My
swinging
great
out with
sword.
a great sword.
Yeah.
All right.
You're gonna find out.
You finna be finding out.
There they are. 2d6 plus 4.
You're already 2d6 plus 6.
Oh, 2d6 plus 6. Right.
Yes, you are raging.
That is 13 damage on the first swing.
I mean, the two highest damage particles are going first.
Marcus on first, yeah.
Yeah, don't
Well,
worry, I'll come in strong with a 3.
And you already hit that one before, right? So right, that's the same
Yes.
one.
Yeah, same
so
one.
13.
And if I was in
Yeah, 13 damage.
I'll remember that one first.
Yeah.
That was my first swing, by the
That
way.
was alright. So that would be.
Could I question? If I, when I attack, can I only attack the same thing with the extra attack, or can I go boom, step, and then attack another?
You want to do your 2 attacks, right? Your
Yeah.
You want to do your second one? Yeah. I think that's
You can
just,
split it
just
up.
do it. Yeah. Yeah. So you
Yeah,
can
but can I like sidestep to hit the fucking?
Yeah.
You can bonus action move and then.
Well, you don't. You can just do it.
Yeah, I think you can split it up however
Yeah, you just split it up.
No,
But
I need
he's
to
talking about
move.
he wants to move
I need
and
to-
Yeah,
then
you
do
can
it.
split it up
Yeah,
however
yeah,
you want.
you
You
can
can
split
split
it
up your
up
movement and attack.
But I'm just saying for your movement, yeah, you
Yeah,
moved already,
You can
but
attack,
you're.
move,
As long
attack,
as you
move,
have
attack.
movement left.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
It's
I
like,
did-
so
yeah, I did
that's
have-
fine.
I had 1,
Otherwise,
2,
yeah.
3, 4.
Yeah, you got plenty.
Yeah,
And
I
either
have
way,
35
you can
move.
Yeah.
Or actually, no, I don't even
I
have
was gonna
35.
say
I have 40 feet
40.
move.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're 40.
I'm a mover.
So you hit again. By the way, your first swing, it's already hit and it was looking kind of rough. Now it's looking pretty rough. When your swing, your sword comes through and it screams just like ah, and this like it just comes down and it's just like it falls a little bit as it's coming down.
I'm still gonna like sidestep and then use my other swing. And I'm going to do. Wait. I'm going to do another attack on it, but it's going to be on the big boy. I'm not gonna reckless. I'm not gonna reckless because there's still 3 more things that can fucking smack me. Maybe the 4th. So I don't need them all having advantage. Actually, wait. I'm a beefy boy.
Yeah.
I'm reckless swinging that bitch.
Hell yeah.
Go for it.
That's an 11. And then
11 misses.
oh yeah, not 18.
Okay,
Plus
that hits.
plus 7.
That one hits.
Oh no, the 11 was not, so it would have been 18.
Oh, okay, yeah. So then
Yeah.
both hit.
Oh no, it's just
Well,
one
it's
attack.
advantage.
Either way.
It's advantage.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, you were recklessly using. Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
Attacking
Okay.
with reckless
So-
abandon.
You hit. How much damage you do?
I'm gonna deal. Not bad. That's gonna be a 14.
Okay.
8 plus 6 is 14, right?
Yeah, I was just like, is that what number is that? I can clearly see the 2.
And this is another greatsword attack.
It's a great sword. yeah.
Okay, so you swing right at it, and you dig into the side of its like where its wing meets its like arm, essentially, like where that bit is. You swing into that, and you get deep, but not like deep enough, and you rip it out, and it gives you just a bad screech. Okay, so from there you
Get off my boat!
You
Get
see,
off
and the blood, like there's a sort of like it's like purpley, like it's shimmering blood coming off the side. Okay,
Oh my God.
so that brings us to a round of the next guy. So the other one comes up off the other side, Smooth, and joins the fight from this area. He's going to do the same thing and give the swing at Daybreak this time with his tail.
He has advantage.
Yes, he does. Okay, so that's nat 20. What he's going to do.
That's why I'm scared of the reckless. But I'm a beefy boy, so.
Today we find out how beefy.
Yeah.
16 damage.
So 8.
Yeah. What? Oh, because you're raging.
Yeah.
Wait, is
Well, that
this-
was doubled. So
Is this
then,
the second one of these things?
yes,
Yeah.
that would be the second
Also,
one.
how did you get here so fast? Because you had the hypnotic.
So, oh, that's true. He wasn't moving, right?
Yeah.
How long does it last?
1 minute.
A minute.
Yeah.
Okay, so in between, Daybreak Sing also lasts about before initiative started.
Yeah.
And I would say that about a minute has passed between then and now, just for that.
Oh, so it
Because there was some time
so
of
it
like
was
you guys
16
doing stuff after you did that and he did.
So it was 16 doubled, but now it's the cancel.
So it'd be back to 8 because it was a nat 20, so 16. It was 8, but it was a nat 20, so it was double 16.
Okay, so
now it's back to 8.
still 8.
Yeah. But I would say that like enough time had passed between you guys starting casting that and casting Dissonant Whispers, and like doing a couple more moves before starting initiative. But when he comes over, he's looking real rough. He's looking very bloody.
I think we know who got exploded.
There are
Tears in
lots of
his
scorch marks across him, and his all of his his winged bits, all of them are frayed and very black. And he looks very angry.
Slap.
Okay, from there, let's
This
see.
is happening.
That brings us to Nerus. Nerus, you're up.
All right. Is
Show you
the
where the
digital board up to date?
Is he what? Yes. Give me a sec. I think. Where is? Yeah, so that one's.
I think it's just.
Okay, there you go. Now it's up
Yeah,
to
it's
date.
hard to tell.
So there's Thick Boy 1 and Thick Boy 2.
Let me differentiate them
Thick
for
boy
you.
red, thick boy blue.
The golden boys. The golden thickums.
Thickums A and Thickums B.
All right, there you go. Those,
Thickens me.
the darker
Just how
ones.
big thickums be.
There you go. Those two are the thick boys. The rest are apparitions.
All right. So I am going to target the Thickums that is not as badly injured, because I really think that this Dissonant Whispers thing might just work. And if we can get one to run away, I'd rather it be the one that's in better condition.
Okay.
So I'm going to target the healthier Thickums and cast. I wish we had a name for these things, because right now Thickums is going to end up sticking. But,
Oh, it will be sticky.
Teethy McGee.
The toothy boys.
Thickums Steed in
Thickum
southwestern
McTeeth.
Yeah,
Thickums.
yeah.
In its
I like
natural
all of
environment,
these.
dragging
Celebrate.
ships to their briny doom.
I'm gonna say that it fails the wisdom saving throw at a 4.
Yeah, no, that fails.
Okay. So
Take 3d6 of psychic damage, but that's not the big perk here. The big perk is that it fucks off. Okay, so it takes it takes 10 damage and fucks off.
okay. So let me check. Is this a fear-based spell?
No, actually. It just
No, wait,
specifically
you
says it has to use all of its movement
to
to
run away.
move the opposite direction, but
Okay.
does not use the word fear.
Okay. It gets up on its, it doesn't have legs, but it starts flapping and pulling up, and it goes 60 feet straight into the air.
Love that.
Yeah. So now
What?
it's holding. Yeah.
Oh my god, these things are so fucking cool.
They look cool.
Sorry, I am a huge monster design nerd, and these things are incredible.
Do you have a picture of what they look like?
I've made a doodle based on the description.
Can I see the doodle first?
Sure,
Send dudes.
it
We need
is
dudes.
a very poor doodle just because I injured my wrist recently.
No worries.
So I'm trying to take it easy on my doodling. Though, as you've seen in the D&D chat, that still has not helped me from continuing to draw concept art.
Some light doodleage.
Everyone's on their phones awaiting the doodle.
Yeah.
Okay, here is my very, very premature sketch of the
That's
Thickums.
pretty close. It's gonna look a little bit different than that, but it's pretty close. Like it's
I
definitely
love
gonna
Like you
be.
mentioned, the head opening up in
Yeah.
4 different directions.
It does.
So I kind of like a pyramid unfolding.
They're a little bit thinner than that, but you'll see.
Okay, well, that's what I got so far, and I quite
Ah!
Oh, hello.
like it. That is so cool.
I don't like that.
There's-
oh, damn it.
There's the
Delete
one
this.
eye.
Delete
Putting
it.
on my screen.
There's the one eye.
Ugh. Yikes.
I am
Okay,
here for
that's
that
creepy
shit.
as fuck.
These guys are
I
cool.
have an idea.
I like them, but just to say that I hate them.
Wait, give me 1 second. There's a meme I need to post. But yeah,
You
so
look like
I have
random.
done my
Alright,
turn.
what the fuck's the point of
I
teeth
have
on the
bonus
bottom?
action, but I have nothing to do with it
Why?
yet.
When you need something really big.
Yeah.
Where do you
Well,
get it from?
they
They're, like, full
look. They
amoeba.
might look like teeth. Like they essentially they look like it, but they're just essentially part of its skin. The way it is. They might not actually use them to digest.
I
or
also hate the
anything.
phrase they might look like teeth.
I hate them in general.
I'm here to make you uncomfortable. That is my
Oh.
job as DM.
I appreciate it.
I'm here to make cool things and throw them at you. So that was Neris' turn, by the way. Neris, was there anything else you wanted to do, by the way?
I got nothing else, unfortunately.
So that will bring us to Marcos' turn.
Crazy, I know.
Bold, I like
Game
it.
changer.
And I am fully okay with wasting my turn, as I often do. I want to try to use Turn Undead.
Okay.
30-foot range, so I've already done the math, and it should go to here, so I won't catch the last guy. So I'll catch these 3 and these 2, but I don't think they're undead.
No, they
So
won't.
these 3.
Okay.
And they have to make a Wisdom saving throw, and if they fail, they have to all go this way. Or they have to go away.
2 of them fail, 1 succeeds. But let me check what the adage. Oh, sorry. What's the DC?
14.
Okay. One
By
of
the way,
them.
where's Lucky?
2 of them fail.
He's tied down somewhere, like, here-ish.
Yeah, as I said, Marcos took care of that.
Yeah.
So. And
Oh, he's not having a good
he's
time.
just-
Has
Can
Can I just-
I hate that! I hate that! Oh god, I hate that!
Can I just go give him a little like bonk on the head to knock him out?
No, it's not on your turn. You would have to like move and do
As
that.
a reaction.
Yeah, like on your turn maybe, if you want to move and do that.
I'll read you
Okay.
exactly the description.
Wait, I'm
just for
gonna
the sake
yell.
of it.
Shut up,
Well,
Lucky.
you're not on. It's not on your turn. Yeah,
So, everybody that fails, they are turned for 1 minute or until they take damage. Any creature that's turned must spend its move running away, and it can't willingly move towards me. If they can't move at all, they can take the dodge action.
it has to spend its turn running away, and it cannot move towards you.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
It also cannot take reactions.
Okay. So I will say that.
And for its action,
On
it can
their
only
turn.
dash or try to
On their
escape.
Okay.
So they can't attack us either.
Okay. So it'll. I'm just gonna mark to remember. It'll be these.
And if they're CR 1/2 or lower, they die.
Oh.
But I doubt they're CR 1/2, given that they took a couple of shots already. But we'll see.
Yeah. I don't think so. Let me find out.
Even before CR 1/2. Oh, just
Where?
Ding.
What is CR?
Challenge rating. It gives.
No, they're definitely not 1/2.
Yeah, I didn't think they
what
would.
are they? Are they 4?
Yes. Sure. I don't know if I should tell you that. I don't think that helps you. So, but I
doesn't
actually, I don't think that
help.
helps you. So
I have no idea what it means.
they're challenge level 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I guessed right.
So-
Poggers.
It gives DMs an idea of like the level,
What level
of the
to
monster.
fight? Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
These are the
okay.
small fries. I'm assuming
So
the big ones are
that brings us, Marcos. Anything else?
Does anyone know if the Channel Divinity counts as a spell? Like, could I cast a bonus action non-cantrip spell?
No, it's an action.
No, but like usually you
Or
can only
it-
cast one
it's
spell a turn.
you're not casting a spell.
Yeah,
you're using
that's what I thought.
supernatural action.
Then I'm going to, as my bonus action, cast Spiritual Weapon. Let me double check and make sure I'm not being dumb.
So we don't
Yeah.
have to order anything.
One bonus action, cast Spiritual Weapon. I'm gonna make a stabbing. I'm gonna pop
The
the
stabbing.
I'm gonna pop the Spiritual Weapon here.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a stab.
If you want to use? Oh, I thought you were gonna use the fork.
Also a good idea.
I'm trying to see if there's a different colored one in here. Although I could just do this.
Is this like a letter opener with the
Yes.
that comes out? Okay.
And I can make a spell attack.
Use one of those. That there. Okay, so your spiritual weapons there, which one? Let me update the map here too.
Yep. I make a melee spell attack. Not bad, not bad. 17 to hit.
I think it just hits. Yes. No, 17 hits. Let me.
Alright, they'll take 1d8 force damage.
Oh, and Nerus, where are you on the map, by the way? Just so I can. Have you moved?
Tim.
I think I'm staying kind of central, away from the general fight, because I am a squishy and I am most useful slinging spells at things.
Okay, so you want to be back
Spell
here?
slinging speller.
Move me up next to
Spilling spells.
Alistair. Yeah, that's good.
Then you're fine. Alright, so we're all set there. So this is the current battle line then. Okay, so cast spiritual weapon.
12 damage.
12 damage.
12
I knew
force
exactly
damage.
what you reached with your face.
this,
Yes.
on that. How do you want to do this?
I want the holy light of the sword of Aaliyah to cut through this apparition and have it vanish into nothing.
Alright, so through the fog, a hole opens up and a light shines through and just burning away, just just gone.
Not gonna be a perfectly cut off scoop.
We need David for that.
Yeah, suddenly it's David. No!
No!
That can handle it.
Okay, so that removes
I have deceased him.
that boy. That brings us
An
to
eye opener.
is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
This boy runs away.
Bye.
That brings us to Alistair.
Alright, well, for my first thing, I'm going to use a quicken spell to cast a flaming sphere right here. And then
The gateway.
I am going to cast Firebolt on this thing.
Okay.
What's the dice again?
This is spiritual weapon.
Oh, sorry. This one, remember, this one is 60 feet in the air.
Okay.
That's right.
Yeah, you can still hit it.
Yeah, just so you know.
So hit is 15 hit.
15 just misses.
Alright.
Someone should probably cast Featherfall on the Thickums,
Why?
because it's going to land on our boat.
I'm pretty sure it has a fly.
It's flying.
Yeah.
If it wanted to.
It went 60 feet into the air.
It probably does have a spike.
And I don't have feather fall.
I don't either. I have a sword.
Alright, Alistair's at the
And
end.
Featherfall.
So after that is
You know.
Disson boy. He's also gonna go. I think it would be right there. Okay, let me update the map.
But yeah.
So these two should be just right there. Alright, map's updated. That brings us to this one. Finals.
ASMR cruise ship ambiance.
Yeah.
1 hour.
Okay.
3 hours later.
Now, actually, question for turn undead. Is that
Yeah.
charm?
It does not use the word charm. The term is turn.
Turn. Okay, then we're fine. Just because they cannot do anything.
They got turned.
They got turned.
They got to turn on that good kush.
They got turned, Captain.
Turn. For this
It's
thing,
gonna come up. This
If the
one's-
creature fails, it is turned for 1 minute. A turned creature must spend its turn trying to move away. Can't move
come up here in daybreak.
Wouldn't he need to pass through the fire?
He can pass through his allies.
Oh yeah, right. They're flying.
And they're like apparition
Actually,
and whatnot.
he is
Also, you
He's
can pass
going
through your allies.
Actually, this is what he'll do. So he's gonna attack you first.
Okay, he has advantage.
He's going to envelop you
He misses.
in his.
However, he goes here, ends his turn.
wait, where is he?
He's enveloping daybreak.
Yeah, and you take.
I don't like this. What kind of damage is it?
Necrotic.
Tutorial. Takes with that. Perfect.
I don't like this.
Can you
You
resist
take
taking magical damage too?
10 damage.
Alright, so
Dang.
5 damage.
I thought you had
Yes.
to hit for
Yes.
You lose the ridiculous damage bonuses from the other ones for.
So how do I hit him now that he's...
You can.
I mean,
You
I
stab
think Daybreak would want to hit himself.
I mean, you can move away from
And
him,
also move.
and that will hurt you too. Sephiroth, you're up. Back at the top of the round.
I'm gonna hide. 20. Unnatural.
Doing the Beat Saber of the song.
I'm gonna move over to the right here and yeet a dagger at Mr. Not Healthy Thickums.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Ouch. Better.
22.
22 hits.
That's a lot of damage.
20.
How do you want to do this? That's right.
I throw my spectral dagger, which is I basically create the little orange like energy dagger. It goes in right into its eye. Its eye just kind of like.
He collapses where he is. He had 5 health after the.
Oh, so I literally couldn't have fucked it up.
Yeah.
Unless I missed.
He had 5 health after the Demos shot. The Demos
Little
injection.
legend
Alright,
himself.
alright, wait, pause. That means these boys have a total of. Oh wait, that one may have been
80
hit that
health.
There was
If it
there
hits.
was some moving of numbers because of the situation. So I would not base your guess on the actual damage that bolt did.
Alright.
GM
because of-
shenaniganery.
Yeah, because of where it was and how you
Can
guys.
Tim do it?
I don't see how I couldn't.
Hey, it wasn't all-
You really set yourself
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you
After I
missed
said
for a
that, I was
second.
like, I shouldn't have said that.
I thought you missed too because I saw the drawstring just kind of like.
That brings us to daybreak.
It's like, I'm never going to hear the end of this if I
I'm gonna
miss.
swing at the fucker in front of me. That's
You saw what happened when I tried to order a beer.
The other guy.
the other
He's
guy.
in the
He's in
sky.
the sky. He's 60 feet in the air. He was told to yeet.
The disappointment.
He was told to yeet.
In fairness, I did not realize they could fly.
No, that was a
Thinking
surprise
how I
to
could
us all.
set myself on fire.
I knew they could.
I know
Just-
where you can
just
set yourself
step
on
away.
fire.
Just step
What?
away.
It's a good thing I knew that they could fly.
I'm gonna step.
It's. I think the wording said it has to use its maximum movement.
I'm gonna.
Right? Okay.
Something like that, yeah.
So the
yeah,
great
it had
part
to
is
use all of its movement to move away from
its
us.
swimming and its walking speed were way slower than its
Than the
flying
flying
speed.
speed, yeah.
I was like, I guess it's
I'm
the
gonna
flying.
move. I'm gonna move back one.
Okay. You take.
Or actually, yeah, and I'm gonna move to the right one. I'm gonna
Okay,
move
and
here.
you take.
Into
No,
the
you don't
flames.
wanna
Take
be in the
5 more
flames.
damage.
Whatever.
Because that is half, by the way, already.
Yeah, I know.
I love that roll. Save them.
Damn, if that fire wasn't there, I could get flanking. I can just basically one-shot it. I can guarantee I'll deal enough damage with advantage on it.
Oh, what's the reach of the other things?
100.
Jesus
Reach, as in like melee reach.
100. Hold on. I'm not fucking around. It is. Oh. Yeah. Between 100 and 200 feet.
Like it can smack you in melee.
I don't like this.
Something's not right there.
No, it's tail stinger has a range.
So it's probably throwing stingers at you.
Yeah.
That's not melee.
Oh, then its melee is 15.
Okay, so you're still in range. So you don't get it doesn't get an opportunity attack.
Imagine if it had a 60-foot melee range.
Oh my god.
I was like, something's not
Sorry,
right.
because I used the tail attack. before,
Mr.
that's why.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I can hit anybody on this map.
That's a 1, right? Yeah, I think I missed on my first swing.
Ugh. You swing and it just.
It would have been a
jump-
total of 8.
Yeah, it just dodges.
Swing and a miss.
The one.
And you're attacking the big boy, right?
No, I'm attacking the small boy.
Oh, the small boy. Oh, okay, so the ghost just kind of, it's hovering, so it just kind of dodges around your swing.
That's a natural 16. I think that hits.
That hits. Okay. So roll to hit. Or roll to damage.
Roll to kill. Yes, man.
I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this.
He does 2 damage.
No, I deal 8
Oh,
damage.
8 damage because you have that thing, right? Okay. Those two moved and that one moved forward. You did 8 damage, okay. I'm just trying to...
God, I want to do Pyrex Screech at the other thing, but like,
Well, I would
I
say
think going into the air, I'll go down into the boat through the
So
boat.
like his hypnotic what was it?
Pattern.
Hypnotic pattern. You use Pomax reach and the time reset. So all
Well, no. I'm saying I don't want to use it because considering the effect on the boat when I did it last time, if I'm aiming straight up, it's gonna send me straight down. That's the thing I don't want. And I don't think we want a daybreak-sized hole in the boat.
Okay. So that brings us to Daybreak. Are you done?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right. Now, Netters, can I get so what for? What was it called?
Wait, and just making sure, this wasn't flanking, correct? This was not flanking.
That should be flanking.
Oh, and I should have had advantage.
Okay, roll for the crit then. Just to see if you crit.
Well, no, like on my
On the
first
first
one, I
attack,
should have had
yeah.
it.
Oh, I see. I
I
see.
should have done reckless attack.
I don't want them.
To have advantage on it.
Ed got scared of the 9 damage last time.
Well, no, I don't. There's a lot of enemies, and
There's 3.
Well, go ahead and roll and see if you get it.
well, technically that 16 probably would have been the advantage one. The whole,
Well,
Uh,
the other.
yeah.
Okay.
yeah, so this would be like the second attack.
The second attack. Okay.
That's a 6. Okay, and that 15 plus 7, 22.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure because I'm like, yeah, he feels a bit too surrounded to not be flanked. Because he has the. Oh, right. This would probably count as the thing causing the flank, right? Because he has that on the other side too.
I was gonna say, isn't it Marcos is
Oh, and Marcus,
next up
yeah.
too? Yeah, so you're good.
Well, Marcus wouldn't be fun to do, but spiritual.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's 7 plus 6, 13.
13.
Sorry.
Okay. So then Daybreak, that ends your turn, and
Yes,
that
first
brings.
turn.
Can I get so what? Neris, you used what on the big boy again?
Was Dissonant Whispers.
Dissonant Whispers.
It does not inflict a status element, it's just they have to burn all their movement that one turn,
Okay.
but he's back to normal immediately after.
So he is going to target. Sephra, are you still hidden?
No.
No. Okay, he's targeting Sephra in this distance. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. You take 4 damage.
I dodge. I take 2 damage.
Okay. Take 2 damage, and that's gonna be turn, maybe?
I took it in a non-critical area.
Hmm.
That's uncanny dodge.
I will. Okay. So, something that I forgot, and retroactively will be adding. So when it was sent 60 feet into the air, you saw that it kind of broke the clouds a little bit and took some sunlight. It takes damage and it burns in the sun.
Oh, if only we had daylight.
Well, I do, but it's not prepared.
If only I was
Alright,
racing.
who's got radiant damage?
It looks burnt and it's looking pretty rough. Okay, so that is the end of its turn.
I have Guiding Bolt, and I have Sacred Flame.
Those might be good. I think that's Guiding Bolt. Chef's kiss.
Okay, that ends its turn, and Nerus, you're back up.
Netters.
Is it back down from the clouds, or is it still flying?
It's just holding. It threw its stingers at Sephra.
Is it still up there burning?
It's lowered a bit. Like, I'll say it did, but it's like maybe 40 feet down now, back in the clouds.
Okay.
You're flying up in the clouds. Don't stay in the clouds too long, realize?
It's combat rules. Just keep combat.
If there's something in the air, they never stop.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. They'll never stop with me because every time I uncanny dodge. Which will be every time that I can.
Yeah.
Should be
Alright,
This is so much easier to keep track of.
sorry, I'm like going through all my options here.
No worlds?
Fuck it. I don't have the DPS to really take down the pick'ems, so I'll help deal with the apparitions. Let me see. Cool. I'm gonna attack the nearest apparition with my rapier.
Do you get up next to it? Do you
That
move?
feels like a loaded. That feels like a very loaded question.
No, I just mean just to move you, just so I can move you. That's all.
Oh, you asked me.
Like,
Okay.
you have to move up to it, just so, like, just making sure.
I'll put it on the other side.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to
well,
him and
here,
attack him
this
with my
one.
rapier.
All right, so no, just tell me. Let me. All right, so this. Oh, let me update this as well. These two are fucked off this way. So this one is the only one. Like these two are needed. Don't need to worry about this. Okay, so which side do you want to be on? Do you want to be over here, or do you want to be like? Actually, the sword is now over here. This guy's-
Do I have the? Yeah, I should have the movement to make it to the closer. Yeah, to that one.
Okay.
I don't know if I have the movement to make it to any of the other spots to get a good shot at him.
You should be fine. Okay, so you roll to hit.
Got it.
Hit him with it.
Shit, it's been a while since I've done a melee attack.
T-pose on.
Dex plus proficiency.
Okay.
It's not a T-pose, you L pose.
Yeah. Okay.
It is a 14 to hit. Does that hit him?
The apparition? Yes, 100%. 100.
Okay, thank God. Yeah, 14. And that then is a D8 plus. Shit. Plus proficiency. Wait, do you add proficiency to damage?
No.
No.
Okay, just the dex bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, that is an 8 plus 2? Yeah, 8 plus 2.
So you do 10 damage to it. And your sword pokes right through it, and it seems like it leaves an actual hole in it, and a mark, and it just does not look good. It lowers a little bit, grabbing like the area it got stabbed in. Okay, that brings us to Marcos. You're up.
Yeah.
Alright, hit him. Stab him. Kill him.
I just had an idea.
Turn him
If I
into
got a spear, I could cast heat metal on the point of the spear while still being able to
Do
hold the
fire
shaft
damage.
safely.
Do radiant damage.
Alright, first things first, I'm gonna have my sword stab that apparition. It does not.
It does not. Okay. The sword goes to
Well,
swing.
actually, maybe it does. Maybe it does. 11?
Oh yeah, just barely hits.
It does.
The sword comes through.
Bring the ghost kidneys.
Let's see it.
That is 11 damage.
The sword comes through and it just breathes in. Very painful for it.
God damn it, can these fucking things
It's
fuck
looking
off?
real rough.
And
By the
then-
way, since our boat's, I'm assuming, moving, and these fucking big boy thickums are attacking us, I'm assuming the other boats now at this point are further back.
It's holding with you right now. One of the victims is dead on the boat. The other one is still fighting. They're still in the air.
Freaking magic, dude. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at McSkyman's.
McSkyboy. Alright.
Mixed sky thickums.
So tell me,
I have
no,
to make a spell attack. 16 to hit.
just barely hits.
Hey, buggers.
And so that's 4d6?
Yep.
Jesus
4d6
Christ.
radiant damage.
Oh boy.
Would you like some
That
d6s?
requires some d6s. Not bad, not bad. 17.
How
I
do you
don't
want to
think
do
I
this?
add anything to
Oh.
that. Yeah, it's basically just gonna be like a bolt of light that goes. Sorry, Jack. Goes shooting up, blasts through one of its wings, and it falls down into the water.
So you shoot up your bolt of lightning, and you see it part the thing in half, essentially. From like, actually, this is the one that Daybreak already stabbed in the shoulder. So this weakened point comes apart, and it flies down. One part flipping, the other part slamming into the water. Just dead as fuck. All right.
Go. Well, we took care of the thickums quite quickly. Surprise.
Okay.
2 for 2?
So that brings us. That brings us to. All right. So now these guys that ran away, they don't have to do that this turn. Correct. So
It lasts
turn
a
on
minute or until they take damage.
Dave. So they're just standing there. They can't do anything. So that one doesn't do anything. Alistair, you're up.
Okay. Do you guys want me to send the fireball after them? They'll take damage.
Yeah.
Wait. Don't fireball them, because we still got our
Well, I'm out of fireballs, but this is a big fireball.
Oh.
He's gonna ball.
If you could safely do it without hurting the
Bomb
crew.
bowling.
Yeah, I can say that.
Bomb bowling.
I'm just gonna, since you guys have that handled, I'm gonna fireball this one. That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Does 11 damage.
11. Right. And that was on which one? This further one?
The first.
This was the first time they were taking damage.
Yeah. And so now he does not have to run away anymore.
Okay. So he's
And
back
then I'm
next.
gonna use my bonus action to hit him with the spear.
Does that hit him, or is he just?
It hits him. He has to do a dexterity saving throw.
Got it. And I think it was 12?
15.
15. He passes 16.
Alright. So he takes half damage. 6.
Wow.
He takes 6
Wow.
damage. Nice. Very good. Okay, so that's okay. So, the fire catches on him, and you see the flames like push him apart as an apparition, but then he comes back together. Okay, so that brings us to this guy who can't do anything either. So it's back to the top of the round. Sapphire, you're out.
Saunter over and stab.
No, I believe that was the one that. No, wait. No,
That one is barely
he's
alive.
barely alive. Yes.
I think he's now dead.
Well,
I think I hit him.
yes.
Watch me roll all ones.
That's the exact. Not yet.
How do you want to do this?
He just disperses.
All right, he just goes away.
No, he gets up.
It's the just
Shoots like a
the
balloon.
it's the I'm here. Boom! It's gone.
And then.
Oh.
From downtown. Nope. Airball.
I'm
I
gonna use
am
my
laying bricks
bonus
today.
action to do another little spectral dagger thing and yeet it at the friend who's already who got hit by the fire.
The fire. Okay, got it. Burn, baby, burn.
I think that hits with a natural 16.
Yes.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
Unfortunately, the flaming sphere does not count as that. 5 damage.
5 damage. So that's all right. So that ends your round. The daybreak is up.
Oh boy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Just
I'm
makes
a
it.
mover.
All right.
I'm gonna take fire damage, but it may not be much since with your
No.
resistances.
You walk through it,
This is
I walk around the side.
but if you're parallel.
if you end
Within
within
your
5
turn,
feet
yeah.
of it too.
So, like,
roll a wisdom saving throw. Or is it wisdom or?
No, it's just if
dex,
you end when
dex.
you're next to it, isn't it?
But like he has to take a dex saving throw now.
What? That was it.
I
So
do.
roll
It's an
dex.
effect that you can see.
Now this is the right music for an
advantage.
ambush at sea.
Oh, I missed.
Dex.
Dex that's a 12.
That's below 15. You fail.
Perfect place for a surprise attack.
All right,
it's
so-
okay. I'll take half.
All right,
damage
Alistair.
anyway.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
9.
Above average.
So that'd be a
So
4.
4. I think it goes up to 4.
Yeah, 4.
So
I'm in
it's
favor
up.
of the player.
It's up, so I was gonna. I think
Oh,
it's
would it
actually
be a
5.
five?
It's actually 5. I was just thinking.
Oh no, Daybreak has died.
Oh no, now my health pool is equal to some of yours max health.
No.
Your health
now,
is exactly equal to my max health.
Now, what do you do?
Oh, now I'm gonna fucking take a swing at this boy.
Alright.
Or 2 swings to be exact.
Roll to hit?
And it wouldn't count as flanking due to the fireball.
No.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yay.
15.
So that's gonna be like a dirty 20.
That hits.
I rolled 15, right?
A 13.
Not 13.
I mean, an 11 hits, so.
So my first swing will deal.
Just barely. Allegedly hits. Alright.
That's
Spell
gonna
attack
be
bonus
an
is
8
spell
plus 6.
modifier
14
plus
damage
proficiency.
total.
Yes.
Then it should be 7. Instead of plus 6.
You swing and he dissipates.
Oh well,
for a long
I haven't missed
time
anything
before
by
he
1
comes
yet.
back. Alright, so. Alright. He's looking real rough. Alright.
I have one more attack.
One more attack, right? Alright.
I'm thinking, do I finish him off? Yeah,
finish
finish him off.
Kill. Slay.
Finish him off, because splitting it up means that they get 2 attacks instead of 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna reckless attack him.
Go for it.
That man dead.
Oh. Lucky. On the police
Nat
20.
13.
Oh, okay. The
That's
first one was a 1.
gonna be a dirty 20.
I was hoping it would be a 1 and then a 20. That would be really funny.
Or a 1
Alright,
and then it's
so you hit. Roll damage.
I lost my die. Fuck. Oh, I got
I
it.
wanna die.
Oh, I felt a weird pop in my shoulder though. That's gonna be 12 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I go.
So, there's not a lot of resistance when you go through, so you
Yeah.
really just put your sword into the deck
Yeah.
as you go through and dissipate
I
this
make sure to just do.
You can't, I would,
Okay.
after, you can't
Yeah.
retroactively add
Yeah.
some. So you go straight down and cut through the deck.
That's fine. So it's okay.
Alright.
I have
So-
to do it to save the crew.
Daybreak. Nerus, you're up.
All right.
There's a chance.
Thank you.
Is the map up to date?
Oh,
Oh, yes, let me update the map for you.
Okay, so that dude I hit is still alive.
A lot harder considering it's facing away.
A lot of these guys are dead.
There's one guy
It's
left
just
next
one
to
guy.
Daybreak.
And perhaps a mystical 5th one that hasn't shown up yet. But I'm gonna
That's
pretend I didn't
updated
know
map.
about that.
Alright, Neris is going to position so that Daybreak is not between him and the apparition anymore, and he's going to shoot it with his crossbow.
Guiding bolt is a ridiculous spell.
Alright.
It really is.
So you would move like here-ish? Maybe?
Yeah.
You want to move as far as you can?
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's about it. So I'll just say you move there, and you go ahead. Shoot the shoot.
Shoot your shot.
Alrighty. Crossbow.
Roll the hit.
Okay, that is an 11 plus 5,
That hits.
16 to hit,
Oh, that hits.
and then d6 plus dex. It is 5 damage.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so the crossbow goes through him, and it's a small hole, but it definitely looks like it left a little bit of a mark. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Alright, so that brings us to Marcos.
This is a pass around. My brother in Christ made the gun.
Alright.
Let's see.
You just sacred flame.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Range attacks into melee aren't ideal, so I'm just gonna call something from the sky. I do need to remind myself of the damage though.
2d.
While you do that,
2d, because you're on 5.
Yeah.
Instead of dex save.
Yep.
So that's on you, boss.
give me a sec.
Yep.
I'm gonna
And it's all or nothing.
I know. That's the one that I do remember.
Yeah, it's like, man, clerics have the best level 1, the best, highest damage level 1 spell in the game, They have one of the worst cantrips.
Trying to contemplate what I'm gonna eat. I haven't eaten since 11.
Did you not have food when you got here?
No.
You want the leftover pieces of my burger?
No, I'm good.
Shit, we should have told you we want to get pieces.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
I'll be fine. I'll live.
I have tomatoes.
That was me yesterday.
Oh, do you have the fish? The
Yes!
The sprats?
Sprats! I want to try
Yes, I
sprats.
want to try sprats.
I got rid of that one.
Okay.
You got it.
Another can. Don't worry.
All right. So what's the?
You need to make a dex save. DC 15, 14?
He
14.
passes.
Damn. Alright, my turn's over.
You should have. It should be 8 plus proficiency plus your spellcasting modifier.
Then...
Should be 15.
Yeah, then it's 15.
Still passes.
That's what I
Got an
figured.
18.
Yeah. That is my turn.
Okay. Okay. So then that brings us. That brings us to his turn. He's gonna finally do something.
He's finally hit something.
Finna smack him the hole.
Right, so let's see. He is going to allow touch Daybreak.
He's
gonna
gonna
reduce
touch
his
me.
max health permanently.
Daybreak does a 18 hit.
Fuck. Meets. Oh, he has advantage anyway.
Oh yeah, that's true. You can crit.
Does he crit?
No. Luckily, it was on. Oh no. Okay, that's a 10, not a 20. Okay, got it. It was on 10.
I mean, it meets a 18.
Oh, okay. So let's see then.
He touches my sexy chest.
Plus 5. You take 17 damage.
17.
Halved.
Halved. Okay, so then you would take 9 damage.
Jesus Christ.
It's 9 necrotic damage.
That doesn't matter. I'm resistant to it. As long as it's not psychic.
Oh, if you're resistant, then that's halved further, I think.
No.
No, that is the half.
Okay,
That is the
so
half.
that would be the half. Well, no, he's halved because he's raging.
Yeah, the rage gives
that's
him
the resistance.
Resistance. Okay. Okay. So then that ends his turn. Unless he moves into you.
What?
He's entering the daybreak.
God damn
He's
it.
gonna enter.
Oh my
Is
Sun's
he's gonna
going.
enter the space of the
Oh,
flaming
you help be in
sphere?
range of the sphere.
Oh, okay. So you take 2 damage.
That's already halved.
Roasted.
That's already half. That's pre-halved. And he is going to take.
He's gonna
Well,
take more damage than he
he's
heals.
cast to take so 15. He fails.
Oh, he fails. Okay.
Yes.
So
Burn.
Give him the
baby,
boot
burn,
down.
Burn, baby, burn.
that's 8 damage.
8 damage. Alright, so he takes 8 damage from that. Again, he apparates and like spreads out and then comes back together. But he's looking rougher. Okay, and then just to describe them, these are the ghosts of the people you fought before already. So these are
I'm
pretty
gonna call him ugly while he's inside and say, I want your ugly ass and you get out.
Alright, so that brings us to Alistair.
I hope I heard his feelings before he's permanently removed from existence.
Can I
He's
push? Can I telekinetically push the ghost out of Daybreak?
You're more
is that
likely to
something-
push
can I-
the
Push
action.
Daybreak.
You can push Daybreak, but that will push it out of him, so it will do damage again.
That's fine. It's gonna be like 3.
Okay. Yeah, okay. In that case, I'll use my bonus action to push Daybreak.
Alright, push
I
Daybreak.
think he can totally fail, I see.
Yeah, you can
It's up to you.
I'll fail.
Okay.
This is the music
Wait,
that
will I
plays
fall
when we
over?
find out there's a
honestly,
bigger
push it 5 feet
ocean
away.
creature approaching the boat.
Fine.
There's always a
So you
big
push him 5 feet forward.
Yeah.
Daybreak, you take 4 damage.
Now I'm in the teens.
You'll be fine.
And that's already happened, right?
Sorry, then 2.
Then I'm gonna hit the ghost with the magic
Has
missile.
anyone else
Okay,
been
so
hit
so roll damage.
other than me and the ghost?
Oh,
I
nice.
abstain.
6.
Wow.
8 to 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay. It
Actually, yes, I did get hit.
It goes
More
through,
damage.
and it removes the head from the ghost, but then it comes back together.
Damn, you ugly now.
Alright, so that brings us back to the top of the round. Suffer, you're on.
Hi.
Wait, there's something.
Yep. There's one.
I had rolled 23.
You hit him with a
Hide.
Oh, hide with.
And then
100.
dagger.
Lest you be He'll probably still hit.
13.
13 hits. Just barely. Since they
It's
just
about to be
barely
deceased.
range.
It's about to be deceased.
Yeah, maybe.
17.
17?
Yes.
Okay. It takes 17 damage.
Oh,
And
it
what
lives.
did you use?
That was my spectral dagger.
Your spectral dagger. Your dagger goes through, and it doesn't just go through. It like cuts before going through and disappearing.
It
comes back
cuts
to your
and then disappears.
Yeah, and then disappears. And there's
Can
like,
like a
there's
ghost
like
dagger harm a ghost?
yeah, there's like like Zorro marks like on it, and then it just like it reassembles again.
It's in the shape of a C for separate. Is it in the shape of a C or an S? Yeah, C.
I like it.
But it's
Yeah,
looking
it's
real
too.
rough. It's looking real
Well,
rough.
it's better be rougher.
Daybreak, you're up.
Yeah.
No, it's got it. It's
Can
gone.
I do a reckless attack on both swings?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm gonna do
As
that.
That just makes it double advantage.
No. As long as you declare it before you attack.
Yeah, I was recklessing, so.
Okay, so well,
Uh,
that's the first attack doesn't hit, right? Based on those rules.
This is gonna be a 13.
Oh, that's a 16.
Yeah, it's a 13.
13. Okay. 13 does hit.
Roll damage first.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I think he might be dead.
How do you want to do this? Because I see a 4 in there and a 3. Oh, this time you have to rip up part of this.
I basically just golf swing it.
Well, you have to pull your great sword back out of the deck and rip it up, and then you come out with the ghost.
I like take it out and just
Just oh, and just go.
like wait, can I visualize it? Just fucking just like you know the smash where it's like
Yeah.
Please.
So it goes through. You hit it, and just like it goes through and just right. In the
Game.
All right.
oh, and I just like at that point Daybreak's gonna put like now that I see that they're gone, I'm gonna put
That is the end of combat.
gonna put the great sword on my back and just kind of plop down because I am quite hurt considering I've taken a total of like a lot of damage.
Okay, so that
36 damage.
we're like unless you guys have anything else you want to do, I'm gonna call it there end of the session.
Yeah, that's
So unless there's any sort of cleanup anyone wants to do quickly. Otherwise, I think that's the end. All right. So good sesh.
All right.